This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water,
Mic checkity check.
gotta clear my head of
What's going on, Louis? How you doing? Halo, how you doing? Obi-Wan. What's going on, Rooney?
a place to
So, got some fun new toys today.
hide and mind.
So you say both are live, but what I'm looking at, that's not what I said. What I said is they're inverted. So the vertical is live on the horizontal. The horizontal is live on the vertical. That's what I said. I understand they're both live, but to me they look literally reversed, where they're on the wrong thing. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah, they are off, obviously. I want you to see what it's like off and then see what it's like on. Doing excellent. Good to see you, Tezzeret. Thanks for the tier 2, brother. So we got these Elgato lights that came on this week. Here is light number 1. Light number 2. They are successfully attached to a... Everything looks... Alright, I guess I'm just looking at it wrong. They are successfully attached to a dial, which, as far as I can tell, needs to be at minimum light. Look at this. This is 3%. This is now 9%. Now we're up to 17, and it's like it's a solar flare is going off. There's 100%. So the funny thing about this light is, it looks to me like I need to use it on literally 3%. For it to be for it to be, did I change the camera? It looks like it's not set to 1080p. I haven't done anything, so I don't know what to tell you. Also got a new Elgato chair that I'm going to show you guys and recommend you never buy ever.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom.
So this is the Elgato chair that they just put out. I am one of the first people ever to purchase this, guys. Like, there literally are not any English reviews on the internet yet. The only reviews that I could find were in German, actually. And so I think I am one of the first, like, Americans to purchase this chair. It's a pile of shit. It's an absolute dumpster truck pile of shit chair. And my recommendation is get away from it with a 40-foot pole. This thing's awful. Okay. So first couple things about this chair. These armrests, let me show you. They slide extremely easily and they're not lockable. So anytime you sit down, it's like you're sledding with your armrests. They literally don't lock. It's insane. So that's the first problem, and that we're just getting started here. So next problem with this chair. I shit you not, Trillion. I shit you not. This chair is in the absolute upright position right now. I have toyed with it for an hour. It cannot go more straight. Look at this chair completely straight. I am literally in the most vertical position you can be. What do you guys think about this? This is gaming posture. Am I not fucking correct? This is like good posture. This is literally the most erect you can possibly sit in this chair. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, it's like it's like a recliner. I sent customer service like a, you know, like a, obviously like a, what is going on with this chair? This can't be correct. Like, am I missing something? They haven't read me back yet. It's been 48 hours, and they say they respond in 24, so that's not a good sign. However, this is going back for sure. It was $500, definitely not worth it, and we're gonna be going a different direction. So that is. Oh, we have Abby, and she's leaving. No, Abby, come back. We lost Abby. Oh, it's too late. Oh no, I had the Abby cam all ready to go. Look at that, guys. We have an Abby cam. Hi. Oh, I'm over here. Hi. So I have an Elgato Stream Deck as well.
Good luck on the run.
Look. You can see it on the Abby cam. Wait. Here. Alright, no, the cord's not long enough. I can't show you. So I have an Elgato Stream Deck now, and it's controllable by the Stream Deck. Oh, here. So we now are fancy. Am I happy with the key likes? I'm really happy with it. I love the Stream Deck. This thing has been so fun to use, Rooney. I'm like kind of addicted to learning about things I can do with it. A Stream Deck, yes. Hey, Nico. However, the only thing about the lights that is just kind of weird is that I run them on 3%. And I feel like 5% is too bright, right? Like now we're at 5%. So obviously the Elgato chair is not going to be used today since it's a pile of shit and you guys should never buy one. I have a mute button on the Elgato Stream Deck. Now you can hear me. I have a mute button now. I mean, I had a mute button before, it's just now it's on the Stream Deck. The lights are connected to it. Yeah, no, this is 3%, Rooney. This is literally, I can't, this is 5. I'm gonna turn it up now to 5. Watch. That's 5. Crazy to me. I don't understand why they're so bright. And so this is now 3%. Can I open camera settings again? Remind me where to go to do that, and I can do that for you. Yeah. So obviously today we're going to be using the other chair. Camera settings in OBS. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Let's take a look here. Is that in literally settings, or do I go into the camera source? What do you want me to do? So yeah, new setup, guys. What do you think? So I found a way to this is a GT Player, very cheap Amazon chair. I found a way to get the TV and the fireplace in the cam with me centered in the middle. What do you guys think about that? I really like this a lot, actually. And then you can see the Abby cam also captures the fireplace and the TV. Isn't that incredible? I honestly was like really happy with the way this all worked out, where both cameras capture everything that we need, right? Yeah, it looks classy. I like it a lot, man. Yeah, so this is a $200 gaming chair from Amazon. I'll show you what it is, actually. This is this exact chair, if you actually want to see it. Oh my god, that's a link and a half. Sorry, guys. Holy link. That is not a scam, I promise, but that is this chair. And it's lasted me 3 years. It's a fucking champ, man. I should just rebuy it. It was a gift from one of my mods, Army Retired. And it just has gotten, you know, you can see it's got a lot of give, right? It's just like, it needs to be replaced after 3 years. So that's just how cheap chairs go, you know. But without further ado, was that Who Dizzle, whose sub I missed there? That was Who Dizzle, that was Nico, he, me. Thank you guys for the subs, I appreciate you. All right. You sent a Discord picture. Oh, hold on. Rooney's got more stuff for us to do. Hang tight for like 2 minutes, guys, while I check out what Rooney wants me to check out here. Cam in sources, it looks like. Yeah, here. We will look at it together. So you're saying go here, right, Rooney? You're not talking about mobile? Or are you talking about which one? Yeah, we got a cat cam now. The main, okay. Properties. So it's on default. Do you want me to go custom? And then highest FPS? Is that what you want or something? Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then probably here too, right? Well, actually, you can't adjust this from here. It just reflects this, so that's already reflected. And then the cat cam, I mean, I guess I can adjust the cat cam too. You see, I knew what you wanted before you even asked me. Like, I'm getting better at this, you know? I'm getting better at this. Now, the full cam, again, you want to see the difference. There you go. That is the difference. I don't think it looks any different, though. I think 1080p just looks like 1080p. And it is what it is. What do you think? I think it's just not a very good camera, Rooney. And, like, you're expecting it to look really good. And, like, you know, it's just, like, it's a $100 camera. If we want it to legitimately, like, you know, be, yeah, it's the same. To like, look really good, I think I need to buy a better camera. So. Thank you for hanging. By the way, I have a voice mod set up. Does this work? If I activate voice mod, did that do anything just now? Did that do anything just now? Did that do anything just now? I tried to set up a voice changer of a narrator. Okay, it didn't work. Yeah, I can't get it to work yet. Okay. So I'll need to look up a tutorial. Some of the stuff is kind of beyond me, just trying to like, you know, do it myself. And ironically, you can, even an idiot like me got most of the setup done with no tutorials here. I just did it. And Rooney helped me out with the dials, actually, for the lighting dials. That was the only thing I needed help with. And then Omna Dreamer helped me with the mute button. You can see here, I can see it being toggled. Can you even tell? It goes from white to green. I don't know if you guys can actually see that, but it's really neat. We actually made it so that the mute button on the Stream Deck changes color, so I know if I'm actually muted or not. So you're not just hitting it, you know, and you don't know where you're at, right? So that was a pretty cool thing that Omnid Dreamer, who's like an Elgato rep, I guess, helped me out with yesterday. So yeah, we got a new chair that sucks. We got 2 new lights that are very bright, and I need to figure out how to dim them more. Without further ado, let's rock and roll a speedrun. Some people use a DSLR camera with a dummy battery and USB to use as a good quality webcam. Okay. The CAD cam never needs to be upgraded, that's fine. But, I mean, I would entertain a better main cam. It costs $1,000. Hey, you let me spend my money, sir, alright? Don't you tell me how much money I can spend. I'm very good at spending money lately. It's like a forte. Alright, without further ado, guys, Final Fantasy VII NMS attempt. And today we can get excited about our incoming Souls-A-thon beginning on Saturday. Gonna be doing my first ever subathon, my first ever Souls playthrough, starting on Dark Souls 1. Remaster, and that's gonna kick off on Saturday. I'm very excited for it. It'll be uncapped. That means you guys can chain me to the stream. You can keep it going for as long as you want. If you hate it and you're like, God, this sucks, I want P-Town to go back to something different. You know, you can not gift any subs. You can end it. You know, that is going to be up to you guys. Heat index is 110. Send prayers. Good luck. Good luck, sir. You recommend gifting a ton of subs, chat? You heard it from Ramza, not from me, okay? You gotta gift a ton of subs. Also, don't gift any today or tomorrow. Like, if it's your first sub ever, like Choco Cucumber, Cucum Muncher, nice. Choco Cucum Muncher. You know, you're allowed to do that, but my recommendation is don't gift any subs over the weekend. I'm gonna turn on 35% off for you guys. So at the very least, I can give you a sale for your subs, and you can support the Souls-A-thon to your fullest extent if you want to. You don't need to give subs. You can just hang out and have a good time. I mean, honestly, I don't need you guys to give subs if you don't want to. At the end of the day, I just hope we have a good time enjoying our first Souls game, and there'll be a guaranteed 24 hours on the clock. So what I want to talk about as we start today and enjoy the train coming into the station is this. I've never done a subathon before. Thanks for the good luck. Here's my main question, and I think I know the answer. So no gifting to someone whose name ends in Cumuncher. Oh, that was a gift sub. See, I can't see that anymore. I need to have my stream up here. But, yeah, we got a subathon natty on Saturday. An uncapped subathon. You guys can keep it going as long as you want. So here is the question that we need to answer before the subathon, guys. So the way that the subathon is going to work is like, we're going to have to play it by feel. You know, like, I've never done one before. But I think a realistic expectation to start with is 12 hours live, 12 hours time off, right? Is that something as a community we can agree on as a platform for a subathon to happen? 12 on, 12 off? Does anyone have any complaints about that? This is an open public forum. I want to have a discussion as a community about this subathon, so we're all on the same page. We know what's going on. No one's like, hey, this is scammy. You know, no one's like, I don't understand. Like, I want us all to understand how this is going to work today. Okay? Well, that's the question. What are we going to do during the off hours? Yeah. Probably words with friends. Maybe a VOD. That's another topic of conversation we're going to have to discuss today. Yeah, don't worry. We're doing 24 hours on the clock to begin. I'm not going to do a scamathon. So question number one, if we agree on that premise to begin with, that 12 hours on, 12 hours off. Here's what I am thinking about doing. I'm not going to sacrifice my workouts, right? I've been working out like 26 of 31 days in a row. I've been crushing it. And I'm really excited about the gains in the gym and all that. So here's what I need to reset. I don't have speed square going. Here is what I'm thinking. So this is really perfect for Dark Souls because you can easily just leave the game, you know, I think, and like, it's not a speed run, is my point. Like where, you know, we need to be like worried about the clock. I don't want to sacrifice workouts, so I want to continue to work out every day. So what do you think about this? During the 12-hour period every day, we do 6 hours. I take an hour in the middle of the day for a break for hitting the gym and for lunch. And then we come back and do the next end of the 12. And that is a daily routine. So we do 6 hours of streaming of Souls. I get a 1 hour break in the middle of the day. I think that's healthy and smart. I mean, you gotta have a break during your day. And then after that workout hour, 5 hours to complete the 12, and then that's the 12 hours. What do you think about that? Oh, I foresee the timer leaking a lot more than Monday, Tuesday. I think it might go a lot longer than usual. But, you know, that's what we're going to have to find out, right? Never done a subathon before, I don't know. Abby, you should come enjoy your cam, girl. Here, I think she might jump up on it. Let's see. You know, some people do time on, time off, where the clock stops and time off, but not many ways. So that's the other question, Natty. That is the other question. So for this subathon, I mean, I'm not hearing any input about that, by the way. That's why we're talking here, is I'm looking for input. Like, is that an acceptable state of affairs for a subathon, guys? I mean, over 12 hours. Maybe words with friends for the 1 hour break and then VODs for the 12 off. Chat games usually die when the streamer isn't around for a while. Yeah, I agree with you. Words with friends is like, you're just guessing words as a community. And, you know, you probably get like a higher score the better you do. Pretty basic stuff. But here's the other question. I guess you guys have no input on the workout stuff, so I'll just assume that's fine then. The other question I have is this. For a subathon, what are we going to do about the timer? I think this is the other question that you kind of have to like determine ahead of time as a community so that, you know, you have a full understanding of like, you know, of how your subs are going to affect the subathon, right? There's two ways you could do it, as Abby is finally gracing us with her presence. Here she goes. Oh my god, we have a fucking Abby cam. Look at that. Would you just look at it? We got an Abby cam, guys. Fucking A, I love that. Abby's like, what are you yelling at? He's looking at me like, shut the fuck up. I know, and you got the Dragon Ball Z still, and you got the fireplace if Abby would stop blocking it, because she's such a diva. It's all about her. You know, I love how I managed to keep all the, all of the things in the scene on the Abby cam, too. But the other question is this. For a subathon, guys, what do we do with the clock during the downtime? That's the question. So do we pause the timer during the downtime, or does the timer continue to run? I would like some input on that. As the subathons that I've seen, guys, the clock typically continues to run. What ones have you seen? I mean, I agree with you, Ramza. Like, I have not seen a ton of subathons. I think I've been privileged to be about, you know, I've kind of like stuck around and watched like 2 or 3. You know, just subathons, just of like other streamers where I've stopped in, just kind of seen their content. So there's 2 options. You can either let the clock run, or you can stop the clock. So what would you guys feel is the better of the 2 options? What would you guys... I'm looking for input, as I've never done a subathon. I think in my head there are 2 mindsets for a subathon that you could have. Number 1, if you're gifting subs and paying your own money to increase the timer, I think as a viewer, you could reasonably kind of like be maybe critical of letting the timer run during downtime, because then theoretically you could maybe feel like you're getting 12 hours of no subathon content. I think is one way you could look at it. I guess I could see a viewer maybe feeling like that's a little bit scammy to have the clock ticking down during downtime. That's the only consideration I really have. And so yeah, hold on. Once I get to Gar Scorpion, I want to read your guys' you've seen. Some people say something like subathon capped at 12 hours, then the timer keeps accumulated. What do you mean by that? Accumulated. You've noticed something that's happened, and most recently, streamer goes for X hours, and when they're done, they stop the stream and stop the clock, and then the stream resumes the next day with the same timer. So the ones you've seen, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they stop the timer. Okay. How much time is a sub adding to the timer? I think it's $1 per minute, Shay. Isn't that pretty standard? So like 1 sub adds 5 minutes. Do you guys have any input on that? I mean, that's another good question. Is how much time should 1 sub or $1 affect the timer? I think $1 per minute is very standard. I'm not really concerned about that. I don't think we even need a discussion on it. Just $1 per minute. I think that's pretty standard. Depends on how many subs I expect. Like literally, I have no expectation. What do you expect? I mean, I've never done a subathon. I couldn't tell you. Something's going on with my internet today. Like, it keeps fucking cutting out on me. My laptop constantly is dropping my Wi-Fi. Unless I'm wired in today. Or wait, that TV? Oh, that TV's not wired in. I could make it wired in though. Tier 2 or tier 3? I mean, what do you mean? That's irrelevant. Like, $1 is $1. If you sub it tier 2, that's $10. It increases it by 10 minutes then. A regular sub would be $5, so 5 minutes, right? Oops, I think I missed Barrett's attack there. I don't know. Are you likely to get 1,000 subs? That would be a 15 hours of stream. Are you sure about that, Greg? I'm not sure that's an accurate count there, bud. So how many subs does a... Oops, I gotta reset here. I've been paying too much little attention. I should have got embarrassed limit out here. Am I going to reset? Am I going to reset? Let's just see the exit time here. Maybe it's worth taking. I don't know. So how much time is 1,000 subs? What would that add to a timer? So 288 subs adds on a day. But if you stop the timer, theoretically that adds on 2 days, right? Am I not accurate about that? $100 hours for a day. Yeah. So 1,000 subs is like 5 days, huh? You've seen a 50-50 split on what is sub ads. You've seen people do 5 minutes, but you also have done 3 minutes to reflect the split. Oh, no, that's like splitting hairs, man. We're not gonna get like, we're not gonna get into the minutia of like 60-70% equals blah, blah, blah. No, it's also 35% right now, so 5 subs is $20. It's not a bad point, yeah. Yeah, it's a long guard scorpion start. Do we reset, chat? I kind of fucked up. I should have used Varus limit. I think we decided to run this back at 918 is pretty slow. Just given all the input you've seen. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like, I have seen so few subathons, so like, you know, I'm looking for different ones you guys have seen, you know, what worked, what didn't work. Like, I've never heard of someone reflecting the split in their income. That's interesting. I wouldn't do that, though. Not myself. 3, 2, 1. So 5 hours a minute, I think I like that. And so the only question that we really have is if we're going to do 12 hours on, 12 hours off. And we're going to do a 1 hour break in the middle of the 12 so I can go get a workout in every day. You know, the subathon could go a week for all we know. It could go, I mean, a day. I doubt it, but you know, theoretically it could go, yeah, how you doing? I redid the streaming setup, thanks. I really like how I figured it out, so I got the fireplace and the TV equidistant. That's my favorite part, Yoski. Is like, it took me a long time actually to get this situated so I was in the middle of the scene, if you know what I mean. Like for a while I had it, like yesterday I was working on this, so like the TV was like in the middle and like the fireplace was kind of the side. Because I'm not just working with one cam, I'm working with 2 cams. So I had to get my main cam situated so that, and the TV and the fireplace, so they also jived with the cat cam. That was the tough thing to do. But I really like where I've arrived. I think the cat cam works great. I just need to get a light on Abby. And yeah, I am a perfectionist, I know. And I just don't know what's going on with the TV, guys. My internet today has been apparently spotty. So my apologies. You might not get a might not actually get Crunchyroll today. Let me see if YouTube works better. Yeah, no. I don't think it's Comcast. I think it's my Wi-Fi. Planet Kobar, you're doing new fireplaces that I do not like. This guy needs to go back to his old shit. There we go. The Gucci fireplace. Enjoyed double fire. Alright, Horn Pub was buffering like crazy this morning. Damn, you're having a rough day. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it seems fine on the fireplace. I don't know why. What kind of beers do they have there? What kind of beers do they have? Oh. Horn Pub, got it. Okay, she finished you off on her lunch break tonight. The ones that... I also work full-time as well as streaming? No, I've been a live full-time streamer for like 3 years. is what I do full time, sir. And boy, what a good life it is, man. Just spent like $10,000 investing in the stream setup. Everything you see here is brand new. Just did like a investment in a $1,500 sitting standing desk. This thing is fucking legit. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. So I can stand when I want to. Brand new microphone. This is a $600 Shure SM7DB microphone. So better mic now too. Brand new Elgato Stream Deck. Brand new Elgato light. Got 2 key lights actually that showed up this week. Yeah. Funny enough, this is not done yet. I still need to fix the filters. This is not like as good as it will be. How does it sound to you though? Even like not perfect, it still sounds really good, right? Oops. You're on day 1 of a 3-day heat wave. You got the week off, right, Ramza? Got on the AC for the first time so far this year. You're in the computer room with the doors closed all day. Walking outside of the room is like walking into a sauna. Damn. It's 118 real feel where you're at. So I've heard the East Coast is under like a heat wave right now. From Florida to Maine. It's like the entire East Coast was like red on weather.com today. In the Pacific Northwest, it is just your kind of normal 70-degree crap. Kind of rainy, kind of cloudy, kind of it's very unsummer weather actually. It was 56 in San Fran yesterday. Yeah, that's my point. Like, while the West Coast is like experiencing fall temperatures, the East Coast is like the Gobi Desert. Sex is postponed till September at this rate. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Is there a Miss P-Town? No, I'm actually single. Yeah, I'm single and dating, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dating as in an eligible bachelor. Like I am interested in dating. I'm not dating someone. Like I am currently looking for a little Miss B-Town. Yeah, a little someone, a little hottie that I meet at the pool. Maybe someone I meet at, I don't know where I'm gonna run into him, but the gym, there was actually a pretty cute girl in the gym yesterday. A lot of cute girls by the pool at this new place that we got. Yeah. Like finding a female and it's not slightly psychotic. Thanks, I appreciate that. Nice early attack out of Barrett. All right, better start. FWB seems more ideal to stream schedule. What is FWB? Hey girl, every data world record holder. Yo, hey girl, wanna come check out my 4-foot Buster sword? How did you say no to a 4-foot Buster sword invitation? We're gonna have that in 3 days, guys. We have a Etsy custom Buster sword that is coming with 3 materia balls. Yellow, blue, and red. Very excited for it. And it's gonna go right there. On the wall, obviously. It's already ready for it. I'll probably get rid of the, So hard to understand where to point when you're not used to this. Probably get rid of the Abby box there and put it on the fireplace there. Some girls will not only be interested, but request to wield it. I know. Wielding the Buster. Did I not use the limit for Barrett? What the fuck was I doing? You know what's funny about that? That might not be that bad of a play, actually. As you'd have to do a double tail laser to regain the limit. That's a lot of time. If I kill here on the next bolt, this is actually a really good decision. I just don't think I do. I think I'm within like 10 HP of killing. Yeah. Still good enough to start for sure, but... And I actually like the decision not to use the limit. I think you know, the double tail laser might be slower. And there you go. Hey, you doing, Finn? Jojo. Got my World Cup shirt on today. Got my World Cup jersey I'm rocking. You're watching the USA game, Shay? That was a stressful game yesterday. USA went up 1-0, lost a man, got a red card. Balogun got the red card. Our leading scorer for the United States is actually suspended for the next game now versus Belgium. That's not nothing. That's a pretty big deal. And we ended up winning nonetheless, 2-0. We got a second goal and man down, which is pretty impressive, but so we're going to be down Balogun for the Belgium game. It's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, 30 minutes to 10 versus 11 play. That was a very stressful. I don't know about you guys. That was a pretty stressful half an hour there. I had full faith we were still going to win it. I don't know about you guys, but I would argue actually versus a team like Bosnia, I felt like we were still the better team 10 on 11. I think in 100 games, if the USA has 10 people and they have 11, I think we come out on top over half the time. That's how I felt. Like, I don't think I was as stressed as most people were. As my takeaway immediately was like, you know, I'm not that concerned about this. Like, I'm more concerned about the fact that we lost Balogun for the next game. For the game versus Belgium. I wasn't worried about losing that game. Yeah, we'd take that W, no doubt, for sure. Definitely take that W. How you doing? Favicas, thanks for the subby. Appreciate you. Yeah, they had opportunities, but like, we're just better than we used to be, man. I mean, in the old days, a USA World Cup game, if we went down 10-11, we're cooked. It's over. It's fucking over. It's a lot more fun to root for the US when, you know, they go down 10-11 and you can look at the team and be like, you know, we got this. It's all good. We got this. As I'm having a lot of fun rooting for the United States. Who do we have today who's playing? Oh yeah, I have no internet. Weird's going on with my Wi-Fi today. Here, enjoy the Abby cam for a minute. Oh, we lost Abby. Shit. How am I doing, Louie? Awesome. The better question is, how are you doing? How are you doing, dude? Louis lives in Venezuela, obviously. And Venezuela just got hit by 2 7.6 and 7.1 earthquakes. I was listening to a podcast about it today, actually. I was listening to a podcast about it, Louis, that was talking about how it is becoming obvious right now during the processing of the destruction. Spain, Austria. Yeah, I want to see the Croatia-Portugal game today. I think that game is going to be great. Today, a man was rescued over 114 hours under a building. Yeah, they rescued a kid after 6 days yesterday, right? But you know what I was listening to a podcast about today was that, like, it is going to probably be over 10,000 people dead. And the vast majority are all in buildings built by that super big housing project that was done by, like, Julio Chavez and Nicolas Maduro. I guess, like, every one of those housing buildings that was built substandard. And, like, all the buildings that collapsed were the government buildings. And it's really interesting that right next to it will be, like, a non-government building. It'll be, like, unfazed, like no earthquake even occurred. And so what's becoming obvious is, like, the reason why, like, Venezuela's really got destroyed so badly is this housing project was just a political project, and it cut a ton of corners, and so these buildings are just crashing because they weren't built to be sustainable. They were built for the poor to, you know, incentivize the people who didn't have homes to move to have housing. So they're, you know, that's one of these issues here is, like, part of it is people are now blaming the government, right? It's kind of the next phase of this earthquake is, like, now everyone's turning and looking, like, at the government like, hey, this apparently was your fault, actually. And yeah, I've got nothing more than that. It's just like, man, that is such a bad situation down there. Hey, Reservoir, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate you. You think there were 2K department that went down because the government projects were made with bad materials so they could steal more money? Exactly. That's my point. 100%. I love my stream summary. P-Town Rocks is done roasting the $500 Elgato carrot. A Dark Souls subathon starts Saturday. Uncapped, so chat controls how long it goes. I hear Abby scratching. Maybe she wants to jump on her tree now. Where do I find that summation? I think I'm the only one who can see it. It's only visible to me. I'm special, you're not. Sorry. I might as well shut down my laptop, man. Literally, my internet is constantly cycling, connecting, and disconnecting. I don't know why. Just on the Wi-Fi, not my anything hardwired is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not Comcast. It's like my Wi-Fi specifically, Maverick. I don't know why. Like I haven't dropped a single frame today. Wait, you guys are having issues too? Hold on. I haven't dropped a frame. That's not what I'm talking about. If you're having issues, not me. Are anyone else having issues? Because what I'm talking about is specifically my laptop is just disconnecting. Like, yeah, okay, there's no issues, yeah. Hey, Hero, how you doing? By the way, guys, Hero has been helping out on Discord. dialing in the filters on the mic, and I just want to say thank you very much. I haven't had the time to look into it yet, but they've given me a bunch of VODs, tutorials, and filter settings to do on my next day I get time. So that's like the final thing I think I got to do. So like yesterday I got these new Elgato key lights, Herosaurus. These things are awesome. I got them connected to the Stream Deck. I can turn them on and off. I can dial them up and down. I fucking love it, dude. I built my Elgato chair yesterday, much to my dismay to find out it's a pile of shit. Never buy an Elgato chair. And yeah, dude, the filter help I appreciate. I'll probably get to it today or tomorrow. I just want to say thank you very much for your help. And to refresh, maybe your network failed. Okay. Do I usually stream with shoes on or bare feet? I either go socks or sandals. I have sandals on. Adidas sandals. But often I'll just have socks. I never go barefoot. Yeah, I would never deign to go barefooted in my house. I think that's not a good idea with a cat. There's hair everywhere. You're a big fan of having your entire house ran on LED lights? Yeah, I like it too. You're a slippers on, always kind of guy. I got a pair of slippers I wear every once in a while. There's kind of like, they're like, I don't know, getting kind of worn out. So like, now I'm down to flip-flops, or what would you call these? Would you call these slippers? Wait, what would you call these? I mean, I said flip-flops, but they're not, are they? I guess you would call these slippers, huh? But in my head, a slipper is like a fuzzy thing. Like a, you know, like a moccasin, or like a, you know. Yeah, thanks, Hero, no worries. Used to stream naked when there was no cam. I know, you guys had no idea I was naked the entire time. You think that's a flip-flop, but you also think flip-flops are slippers? I feel like a flip-flop is specifically the kind of sandal that your toe that has a divider in between the big toe and the second toe. In my opinion, that is the definition of a flip-flop. If it doesn't have that, I don't consider it a flip-flop. But maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like the division is the definition of the flip-flop. I would consider this a sandal, or maybe a slip-on. This could be a slip-on. Yeah, the toe thong. You say sandals yourself? Yes, sandals. Sandals? Yeah. I like that. Yeah. That's what they are. Yeah, okay. So guys, I have an idea. Tell me what you think. On Monday is the USA-Belgium game. Guess where it is? Guess where it fucking is? It's in Seattle. No, there's no games in Portland. But it is officially 2 hours to my north. I could go to the game. I 100% could. So here's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about going up to the game. No, I'm not talking about watching the game. That's too late. It's too late for that. Like, tickets are thousands of dollars. What I'm thinking about doing though is I want to go experience the World Cup vibe. Would you guys have a good time? I mean, tell me what you think. If you think this would be boring as fuck, let me know. Because this is what I'm thinking about doing. And like, I don't know. It could be stupid. I'm thinking about going up at like 9 a.m. And spending all day just like in the city around the stadium. Just like experience the World Cup vibe, and then when the game starts, you know how the way that it works in Seattle is everyone walks to the stadium together. It has like a mall, if you will, where you know everyone walks to the game together. Oh god, the subathon. That's right. The subathon is the issue. You're right. Stop ruining my parade here, Rooney. I was excited for this. All right. Scratch that idea. Fuck. But my idea was just like go up and walk into the game with the Belgium and the USA fans. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, fuck that. I'm doing a subathon. My leg is chained to this desk, so probably not happening. Yeah. You know, I think that would be a fun thing to do. IRL streaming is a thing. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. We have an Abby. Here's Abby. You can do it, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there she is. Got an Abby. No bets today? The moderators can do bets if they want to. And we'll leave that up to the discretion of the professional. I saw a lingerie shopping stream. You were pretty, it was pretty entertaining. A lingerie shopping stream. On Twitch? I've never seen one, actually. A few years ago. Interesting. So how am I going to get light on Abby is the question. How are we going to illuminate our Abby, guys? As it's actually perfect, she just needs light now. Do we need a third $150 key light just for Abby? Is she that important? Am I buying her own fucking Elgato key light? Glow sticks? I like that idea. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A pretty good idea. Glow stick. I just need a I need an adhesive light that I just like attach to the wall. That's the idea. Go to Home Depot and just buy like an adhesive mounted light. That's the ticket. Stick it to the wall above Abby and we're good to go. Bing, bang, boom, Abby illuminated. Yeah, the ones in the kitchen that you have, exactly. Yeah, the 3-pack for 20 bucks. That's exactly what I'm thinking about, yeah. Maybe one, though, that is oriented to, like, shine down or something. Yo, Dave, thanks for the tier 2 sub, my friend. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the tier 2, man. Hope you're having a good thirsty Thursday.
Looking forward to some Souls games.
Yeah, me too, man. I am really excited for the Souls-A-thon. For the subathon, for the first time doing it. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be kind of stressful, I think. But at the same time, I'm really looking forward to it. I think the other thing that I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to break up the Souls-A-thon with some speedrunning, too. Yo, Army Retired, how you doing, brother? Yo, boss, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 5 gift subbies. That is very kind of you. You know, we got a subathon coming up on Saturday, Army. Hold your subs for then, dude. Like, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, but with all due respect, stop subbing. I'm kidding. We are doing our first ever uncapped subathon, Army, starting Saturday. So the way that's going to work is subs will extend the subathon. They will make it go longer. We'll be doing 12 hours of content every single day, and then 12 hours of downtime where the timer stops officially. I think I've decided it will stop when I am not streaming. And every $1 extends the clock by a minute. So like a 5-pack of subs would expend it by 25 minutes, right? Is how that would work. So like, you know, that's a good example of how this will go down on Saturday. You'll be there? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. How's Nori doing? We got Abby hanging out on the Abby camp today. And delightful as always. Gonna be doing an auto thing to add the minutes. Yeah, program adds it on. There are some very easy websites you can go to, Dave, that just like, you know, provide a program that tracks every $1, every 100 biddies, every sub, right? So that the streamer doesn't do anything. Just enjoy your content and let the timer run down to 0 eventually. That's it. Thanks again, Dave, for the tier 2. And thanks again, Army, for the 5. Nori's okay, a brat as usual here. I'll give Abby some pets for you guys. Yo, Wordness, how you doing, man? Thanks for the good luck. You've seen that on other subathons, pretty good for the most part. You've seen them mess up and not add time. Yeah, we'll be professional. I'm not concerned about it. Doing better since the tons of stuff is happening in your country. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having a good day. Honestly, Louie, I'm having a great like month. You know, I've worked out nearly every day for like a month and a half now. You know, I've upgraded like everything in my life now so that like I just went through and like I just upgraded my entire wardrobe. I threw out every pair of old shorts I had. Every pair of socks, underwear, gone. Like this move, I really mean it when I say, and I've been saying this all along, I committed on this move. Everything in my life gets upgraded. So that's not just like the stream stuff. I'm talking about a holistic life, just like refresh. All my wardrobe. I just bought all new shorts, all new shirts. I need a new jacket. That's what I'm on the hunt for right now. I want one really nice new jacket. And we're not talking like Costco. We're talking like, you know, going to like Nordstrom's. I want a nice jacket, like serious jacket. I don't know about Nordstrom's, but you know. You know, physically, I'm feeling the best I have in years. Mentally, this new area has just provided a breath of fresh air. It's like I went from an area where you're surrounded by nothing but degeneracy, criminality, and poverty. And I moved my life into an area where people are doing normal shit, like living their lives and having fun. That didn't exist in Portland. Where I lived in Portland, that type of person, a normal person, you hardly found. I was like the only normal person in Rockwood. You look around you and like everyone else is just like, you know, struggling, doing drugs, homeless, you know, everything's old and decrepit. It's like, it's hard to explain like just how moving to a better area uplifted my entire mental space. You know, where I walk out my door and I'm like happy to say hi to my neighbor, right? You know, I have a neighbor who's like, you know, interested in interacting and not crossing the street in, you know, on the sidewalk instead, right? You know, there's a pool we all go to and congregate in, and we, you know, meet other sexy singles your age, you know, like that didn't exist back where I was before. You know, it's just like, it's just every part of my life in the last 2 months has been improved. And when everything improves, it's just remarkable. Like, it puts you in such a different, like, mental space, you know? So I find myself really happy right now. And so I'm also sorry you're going through this fucking earthquake in Venezuela. I'm here, like, talking about how amazing my life is, and Louis's life is probably pretty devastated. Oh, I turned a light off. Shit. Always good bonding when half-naked dudes are sitting next to each other, sweating and talking about life together. Desk is slightly too high right now. So I moved my presets to my left and not on my way anymore either now. They were on the right, my chair kept hitting it. Hey, you doing, Airborne? Good to see you. Went out for beers at 10:30 last night. Went home around 1 o'clock, was still vaguely light out. Wow, light at 1 a.m.? Is that like Northern Lights light, or like light? Dave put up a prediction for Playground Skip. Well, thank you, Dave. Get your bets in, chat. Get your fucking bets in. 50-50 Playground Skip is live. Sunlight at 1 a.m. That's remarkable. You know, I just realized I have not, Comcast came and replaced my box on Monday. I haven't used my laptop since then. So that means whatever the guy did fucked with my wireless internet. They put in a new modem or some kind of new box. So I need to call Comcast and get them the fuck back out here. That's what that means. I'll throw a photo in the Discord. Yeah, please do. I'll check it out. We got Abby back, or we did. The camera's on a very, like, bouncy metal, like, spring-like thing. Funny how much it moves when she gets on and off. I kind of like it, actually. Provides some life to the cam. Talking about the playground skip bet. Where the big players who are gonna make a being a contrarian worth it. You're probably talking about betting, right? How are you doing, Colored? Good to see you. Gonna start being lazy if no one bets. Yeah, you guys call for the bets. Like, if you don't bet, mods are like, what the fuck am I doing this for? It's funny how you guys demand them and then, like, no one participates. It is an odd thing. Your heroes arrived. Good luck. Luck to both of you. Demanded it. No vote against me, cowards. Colored is drawing a line in the sand. Come and get him, cowards. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Or would you? Are you man enough to take on Colored? You went down to Portland yesterday too? Really? Why didn't you call me? Oh, you flew down, is that right? So like you were working. Always a good experience. The controllers were great. That's an interesting comment. The controllers are great. So here goes playground skip, by the way. Good luck if you guys bet. That is it. And she did not want any of it today. Congratulations, better. On the ground for all of 30 minutes. So the reputation of the Portland airport as a flyer is that the Portland airport is one of the highest reviewed airports in America. That probably has nothing to do with how pilots think of an airport, though. Like, I bet if you're thinking about the best airports in America as a flyer, it's a totally different ranking as it is as a pilot. Is that right? Because you don't give a shit about the quality of the airport. You give a shit about the quality of the control tower. And that's probably the single thing that you care about as a pilot, right? What kind of odds is preemptive apps? Probably 25% to get the preempt. It's not that common. We've had it a couple times, actually. And the layout and the ground... Oh, the ground staff, too, yeah. What about the quality of the Mile High Club? So I think I've made my mind up, guys. We're going to be doing the SOULS-A-THON, and when the stream is enjoying downtime, remember, we're going to be doing 12 hours on, 12 hours off. I will get 1 hour during the day for a workout, during which we put on like an hour of Words with Friends or something, or, you know, an hour of a VOD, right? So I've made my mind up. When I am sleeping, when I am not streaming, I think I'm going to stop the timer, so that you guys feel like you're getting the most bang for your sub dono biddy buck that you can. How does that sound? So we're going to be doing $1 a minute. Timer stops when not live, like content not, you know, live. There were 3 things we were thinking about. There were like 3 considerations. What was the third one that I'm forgetting about already? It was cost per dollar. It was, does timer stop? There was something else we were like, we had to, like, today's the day, we're making our mind up. Sub goals. Well, we haven't talked about that. Yeah, what to do with goals for each game. That's a really good question. So what I would like to do, and you guys need to help me out. I don't know anything about Souls games, so I need you guys to like give me some advice here. What kind of goal would you do for Dark Souls 1 Remastered? I've never played it. Like, I wouldn't even be able to fathom a sub-goal. So what would you guys who are Souls fans recommend we do as like a mini goal within the subathon? No, you're not thinking of it the same way I am, because that's not anything. Deaths versus certain bosses, no. So a sub goal is a thing that unlocks more content. So like dying to certain bosses, we're not talking about the same thing then. So yeah, that's more like what we're talking about here. Like do all bosses or do the DLC. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, again, I'm not the person who should make that decision. Deciding, are we doing all bosses or are we doing the DLC? You know, I don't know if the DLC is any good. I have no idea if all bosses is maybe 20 days of content, you know? This is what I need you guys to tell me. Like, what do you want? Is what we're looking for here. And then we don't even need to talk about it for the second game. You know, we can just kind of see how it goes during Dark Souls 1 Remaster. And based on how the subathon or the sub goal went, we can then pick the one for the next game then, right? I don't think we need to decide on sub goals for every game right out of the bat, right? Let's just pick the one for Dark Souls 1 Remake. Let's lock it in today. And then when we get to the next game, we'll decide on the next one, right? So the DS1 DLC is great. Okay, I'm hearing good stuff about the DLC then. Extra bosses don't take long. You'd say do them all. Okay. Yeah, DS1's DLC is very good. So all of you are saying the DLC is really good. And there's only a couple of optional bosses in DS1R. Well, how would you like to do this? How would you like to do a sub goal for DLC plus all bosses? How about we do that? So we do both. Because if there's only a couple extra bosses, I don't see why we don't just do that then. And we get the full DS1 experience, right? I think that has to happen. So lock it in. DS1 Remaster with all bosses plus DLC sub goal. If it is hit. And I'm not going to make it hard to hit it, by the way. It's not going to be like difficult. As like, I want this subathon, you know, to go a while. I would like it to be a lot of fun. I would like it to not like struggle to continue. I want it to be fairly easy to hit these goals, because like I want to do all bosses too. I want to enjoy the DLC too of my first Souls game, right? So I'm not going to make them like really insane goals to hit. Give me that preemptive. I'll try. Yeah, I agree, Dave. I mean, I know my own community better than anyone. And I'm not concerned about hitting sub goals. I'm also not concerned about, like, duration of the subathon. I think the main concern is it's going to go on so long I get nervous. If you want my honest answer. I think it has a chance of going so long I self-end it. actually. Is kind of my expectation. As I'm not going to make it hard to hit goals, and you know, I could do it. I could double the time. Like a sub is 10 minutes, not 5. But yeah, exactly. Like if it ever gets to the point where like we've gone on like for 2 weeks and I'm just like, guys, 12 hours a day, 2 weeks, I'm spent. Like I'm cooked. That's all I got for you. You know, it's not a negative. That's it. That's all we got. We do not allow any more subs, and you just let the timer run out while you complete the content, right? So that's the thing about it. Like there's nothing negative about if you get to the point where you're like, I've had enough. And you know, I'll probably get there. And one day I'll just be like, hey guys, thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. That's the end of the show, and we're just going to enjoy the rest of the countdown and let it expire. I mean, that's like a very fine outcome to a subathon. Yeah, I've seen them go over a month too, 100%. That doesn't mean that's the mark of a successful subathon, though. I mean, because people who often have it go months, like literally, I mean, like every sub adds on like half an hour for some of them, you know? Like you can definitely make it so you can make a subathon go forever. With very little, you know, monetary investment. But if you're legitimately doing it $1 a minute, you know, that's gonna mean you'll need thousands of subs to go a month. To go weeks, probably, actually. But, I mean, look, if you're getting thousands of subs in 1 month, I mean, as a streamer, I would hope you're pretty happy about that, right? It's not like, damn, that's... you know, it's definitely not a negative, right? That's what you're doing it for, right? Some do goals to add a bunch of hours per goal, so that adds a bunch of time too. Last one you watched went 4.5 months, but it was a joint subathon with 2 streamers who have huge communities. They let the timer go 24/7. Yeah, I mean, if you have a huge community, that's a whole different story. Community size would definitely be a consideration for like what you make the dollar per time equivalent. You're only concerned about GDQ that starts Sunday. What's your concern about that? Like people just don't want to watch. I hadn't thought about that GDQ starts Saturday. That is a consideration, actually. I often have wanted to take the week of GDQ off every year, Shay. I've said that before, like, yeah, not being here. I didn't know that. I had not known that. And that's an interesting thought, actually. So GDQ starts Sunday and runs through the next Sunday. Is that something that would motivate me to take it, to do it a week later, actually? What do you guys think, chat? Is that an important enough consideration to delay the subathon? As I obviously noticed, my viewership definitely is less during GDQ by like 20% every year for 5 years straight. And I have often thought to myself, if I was smart, I would take my 1 week vacation in the summer during GDQ. But obviously my week vacation was consumed by the move this year, so like, you know, I don't get a vacation this year. That was I took 3 weeks off for the move, so that was the vacay. Means nothing to you. You choose P-Town and your other favorites over GDQ. GDQ was declined quite a bit, but if you think it would bring in less money for you, then yeah, it would make sense to delay it. I don't know what you mean by GDQ declining quite a bit. From what I see, it's growing every year. Yeah, I will actually think about that, guys. I will mull that over tonight. I'm gonna sleep on it. And I actually might consider delaying it by literally a week until that Monday after it ended. I am gonna think about it. You'll be locked here, GDQ or subathon or not. Yeah. The thing is, the people who are going to support the subathon and support Souls are not the people who are going to be like, yeah, I'm just going to watch GDQ instead. Those people are going to be here, and they're going to want to give subs to extend the content either way, right? I don't know if it's actually... I don't think it would have an effect on the amount of subs in any way. I think it would only have an effect on viewership, actually. Yeah, no, it's a very interesting point, Shay, that I had not even thought about. So yeah, I'm happy you brought it up, actually. Is that right? There was a time when GDQ averaged 100,000 viewers. I think last year it was 40,000 or something, right? If I delay it, I would just continue Final Fantasy 7, yeah. And just continue the 7 runs until next Monday, 100%. It wouldn't be like we would do anything crazy. I would just continue enjoying my life 7. My life in 7. All right, drum roll please for the preemptive or lack of preemptive. No preemptive, Louie, you're having a rough day. Or having a rough day, dog. My points, no! Plus 56,000? Wow. Broke as a joke, sir. Interesting. GDQ brings in more money, but less viewers due to sponsors donating more and more. You know, I hadn't picked up on that trend in GDQ. But to be honest, I don't really watch GDQ anymore. Ever since they've stopped doing Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, I've stopped watching. You know the one thing that would get me to watch this year? If they did an Expedition 33 any percent run. I would actually watch that. As I enjoy Expedition 33 enough, I would like to see a speedrun of it. And it would not surprise me if Pete Swanson got E33 in, actually. He had the WR for that for a while. And so I might even get to see Pete, a 9 runner, potentially do it. I would enjoy seeing that. That would be the one thing I would hope to see, actually. It's the last run of the event. Is it Pete? Is it literally Pete doing it? I doubt it, but that'd be kind of neat if it was. And so there is in the schedule. Nice. 1, 2, 3. I am way behind right now. I don't know why. I might need to double train today. Not Pete. Okay. And it is any percent. Whoa. Hey, I'm watching that. That's my Sunday viewing that day then. At GDQ's final day. Estimated time an hour 25. Yeah, it's a very fast speedrun. That is the one modern speedrun I've considered for us, actually, guys. The one that I would be like, yeah, I would consider doing that speedrun. Like, I wouldn't do Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, but E33? Yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I am in a double train today. You know, be a dumb decision. There's no need to do that. Just got off of work. What about E33? I was saying the only way I would watch GDQ this year is if they did E33 any percent, and they are as the very last showcase of the event, Tezzeret. That's what I just found out. Is that right? Pete lost the WR 27 days ago in that category. Interesting. I'd like to make this ladder for the preemptive. I don't think I am. I'm a little behind. Okay. Like 2 steps behind is totally fine because we have a force coming up in the broken road. That should make that no big deal. As I normally want to get that right here, right before I jump. It's like the normal spot for it. Goku or Vegeta? I love Vegeta's ridiculous hairline. It just looks so stupid. No believers in Barrett. Get your bets in on the Pyramid Gamble. Just 33%. Tifa, Barrett, Cloud. Go, 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 guys. Get your bets in. How about you, Jamp? Are you a Goku or a Vegeta guy? Or gal? What is your poison? Vegeta, you like the pride? Yeah, he is very prideful. Sure. I mean, he has an ego. Very large ego. Oh, shopping. Fuck. In a fun way, though. Yeah, in a fun way. Totally. I agree. Vegeta's Delulu. Well, that in a fun way, yeah. And in the best way. No one gets plot armor like Goku, though. Wide on the turn there. Vegeta has that Bruce Willis hair. I've seen him with a bald head. I don't know what he looks like with hair though. I assumed he was just a very bald man. That's it. Congratulations, Barrett betters. If anyone did bet the pyramid, I'm not sure anyone did actually. As that is the bet winner. I think it might have been all Cloud and Tifa though. Oh, you did? Nice. Congrats. You bet on Barrett too. All right, back on the winning side of stuff, Luke. I feel like it's always Barrett. I just feel like it's often not Tifa. That's all I feel. Nice, almost got another Braver for Cloud already. GG. A nice time save on Reno. Didn't get playground skip, so no 90-second time save, but that's okay. Yeah, 350 points. All right, you know, you win the next one, you get 1,000. You know, you win the next one, you get 5K. You win that one, maybe you get like, you know, 50K. You know, it exponentially goes up, right? Just gotta get lucky. You know, you get 50K, then you win 200,000 for a VIP. Not easy. Is a pyramid technically 1 in 3 odds? If you're a man who believes in science, yes. If you're a man who believes in karma, or I don't know what, you could argue that maybe Reno doesn't or does want Tifa to be protected more than Cloud and Barrett. But yeah, the script is 1 out of 3, for sure. But you know, Rude has a thing for Tifa. I wonder if there's any credence to the thought that, you know, Reno might have some kind of like, you know, thing for Tifa. So get your bets in for the stare bonk. Just whether you think I'm gonna bonk today or not. That's it. can't wait to not buy FF7 Revelations. Me too, because I'm gonna get a free copy. And if I had to buy it, I would really consider whether I wanted to. Straight up. I think I would have to actually like think about if I wanted to buy it. If I was required to pay $69.99 for part 3. You got all the 7s for the PS5. Got mine on the PS5 too, yeah. I have this Costco strawberry banana smoothie that I am really having a hard time drinking today. You got FF9 for mobile. I was considering getting FF7 for mobile actually recently. Didn't do it, but on the verge of doing it. Was your first game on the PS1? You had Commodore 64 with Tetris and the game where you sink ship. The Battleship. Revelations has to do so much more to get you back on the side. You don't think Squeenix will pull it off anymore? Did you see the trailer for it? The trailer I thought was exciting. I mean, it got me like reinvested in the series for about an hour, and then I completely forgot about it again. All right, I gotta hit the restroom. Enjoy the Abby cam for a sec. Although she's not on it, I think. I love this stream deck, dude. It's fucking sick. Should have bought one like 2 years ago. And it's funny, it's so simple too. For something so simple, it's such a powerful thing. It can do so much for you. And like I've only like cracked the tip of the iceberg on how to use this. I mean, apparently I could set this up so I could hit one button and it sends a message to every streaming platform and social media, hey, P-Town is going live, and then goes live on every platform. Just one button, just like that. I'd love to get to the point where I've got that button to press and everything just goes live and everyone gets a message that's like, hey, time to come hang out, you know. The Revelations final boss can't be the chump from the previous games. It needs to be Omega or some shit. So this guy could theoretically steal something from us, I guess. Could be bad. Hey, I didn't get a turn. We're gonna force this fight so we're perfectly on the step route. Very nice force. Abby hair all over my face now. I was petting her during my that little break there. Drawing my hands on the cat. He's such a good towel, though. If only she didn't shed as much. Hair everywhere. Feel it. My stubble on my beard. And the Abby curse. Can't believe how they turned one screen into a 30-minute segment. So I know for the next gamble, it's Bomb, Mako, King, Best. Yes. That's good. Those are the 4 mayor's passwords. What's everyone's thoughts on Sony discontinuing physical games in 2028? Oh yeah, I heard that on Discord that Sony is no longer doing physical games. Didn't Congress just fail to pass a bill forcing companies to do physical games as well? And so now they're not even required by law to do it. They can just literally do whatever they want now. So I don't have a whole lot of thoughts on that, I guess. Because I'm not someone who really buys physical games. However, that being said, a lot of you are, and I know you're probably really unhappy about that. You know, that means you never will get to buy a collector's edition of like a Resident Evil new game, right? I can think of like a lot of people in my community who would be specifically very unhappy about that. You think Sony's gonna find themselves discontinued? Hey Kyria, how you doing? Every console game you own, you have it physically. Yeah. So I'm just not a collector, and I don't have any personal value in a physical game myself. So, you know, I'm one of the people who's not going to be affected by that, but I think I'm kind of the outlier. I think in a gaming community like ours, the majority of people are probably buying physical games. Yeah, you prefer physical. Digital scarcity is so dumb. Totally. Couldn't care less. You have 0 physical games on your PS5. Yeah, so you're like me, Tezer. Like, you've just decided I don't give a fuck. And that's been my mindset my whole life. I've never cared about physical. I bonked there, but didn't. It's weird they haven't done physical mostly for a while. Let's just get the case with the code in it. It's quite the letdown. Case with just a code. That was not a bonk. I thought I bonked and then I panicked and, like, you know, did a wider curve, but no, that was not a bonk. That was me thinking I bonked and then spazzing. Wide corner there too. Tighten this up a little bit. Hey Trazi, how you doing? You think your issue is that it's not going to do anything for consumers? It's just another way to gate the media behind the corporation. Give us discounts for not doing physical anymore, not just removing costs for zero benefits. Read and chat while I run stream. And not bond. Very impressive. True, physical copies usually cost more to make, but now digital should be cheap. Yeah, but they're not going to reduce the cost at all. I mean, it's the exact same cost, you know that. $80 Switch digital games, then they'll be switched off in 5 years because you don't own them. Oh, that's what the bill before Congress was. It was that games are not allowed to go defunct. It wasn't physical copies. Got that wrong. The bill was that if you produce a game, that's what it related to. You're required to maintain the game for like a certain period of time. You can't just like abandon it after 5 years. Yeah, that was it. Sorry about that. And they did not pass that. So there's no incentive for a game to continue anymore. You think the secondhand market will take an absolute battering as well? You got a tattoo recently? Oh, it's in that itchy phase of recovery. I do not have a tattoo. That being said, I am thinking more and more about getting a tattoo. Yeah, that was no bonk. That was a no bonkerino. Congratulations, better. But I am increasingly thinking about getting some kind of gaming tattoo. I don't actually know if it would be Final Fantasy 7 related. You know, my favorite Final Fantasy. It could be even E33. It could be Chrono Trigger. It could be, you know, I think there's a lot of games where I would enjoy a tattoo. Do you guys have any gaming specific tattoos? Like, not just tattoos generally. Do you have any gaming ones? It was your first one too. Yeah. You ended up getting the Pisces Foresight from Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, I love that. That's a great idea. Favorite game in your own sign. That's a really cool one. I'll get your bet in for the mayor's password, guys. There's 25% chance, so get your bet in. Hey, Basil, how you doing? Licensing is the issue, but you appreciate 100 million plastic game cases not floating around in the ocean. That's true. Where's the environmental cost? E-Town's tattoo is Hojo's face as he does the laugh. Right. Right. Alright, here we go, Tifa. Oh, God. Your birthday's in February? You think you're going to get an E33 and a 10 quote? Garnet ass on a cheek? Love that idea. Is there a Discord? Yeah. I can pick out the pic if you want to post it to it. Use the command Discord, it brings it up. There you go. You can post it in general. Like, we have a very relaxed Discord. Just post it anywhere you want. It doesn't have to be like a correct channel. As here is the mayor's password. 26, and it's remainder 2, so the answer is 5, which is Mako. Congratulations, Mako better. 1452. Skip the guard split. You're about to bet Mako, but was too slow. Tash, I get a quicker on that trigger. No body to give the points to the void or refund Ocean. Stefarino. Had this planned for a while for those who come after with your kids' names. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a really cool idea for an E33 tat. For those who come after, obviously the E33 slogan. And your kids' names, and then not until the end always, as the Final Fantasy X quote with your wife's name. Oh man, that's really neat. That is a great idea. You should do that. Right there. Sample prediction up. We'll get your bets in on the sample bet. Figure out the design to go along with it. Any idea where you'd get it? All right. Enjoy a little Hojo laugh time. I need to see why Twitch isn't showing predictions for you. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Maybe that's why. Or maybe Twitch hates you. You're on PC. That is weird. I guess Twitch hates you. You know what, Twitch? That's not very cool. Kyrie is kind of nice, right? Stop being such a jerk. They just want they just want to have some fun gambling. What do you think about that, Hojo? Keeping Kyrie from gambling. Fucking Twitch. I don't think it's very funny, Hojo. That's not very nice. Actually not very nice. One on each arm, upper arm as long as it fits. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Oh, baby. Genova Booba. Sans head. Really just highlighting the best features. The Booba. Probably have some World Cup games in action right now, right? Could be 3 games today, so probably a noon, a 4, and I think an 8 p.m. game today. Who's playing at noon? Anyone know? Could be 1, 4, and 8. Not sure. I just started, yeah. Yo, Pantera. Do you mean the speed run? Yeah, very good start here. Didn't get playground skip, but still looking great. How are you doing, Mr. Pantera? Good to see you, man. Yeah, a very good Thursday. Good. 3 first turns? Did I see my stream streak? You know, Tezzeret, I'm sorry, dude. I don't see those anymore on my chat. I'm unfortunate. And I really wish I did, because once I went to this multi-feed for, you know, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all that stuff in the same place, it doesn't show the channel point shit anymore. And so I actually didn't see your 420 stream streak, which is fucking epic. I mean, that deserves, that deserves some accommodation, some pomp and circumstance, some, wow, that's a fucking hell of a streak right there, 420. But yeah, I didn't even see it. Sorry about that. But thank you for your 420 stream streak. That is quite the streak. I'm impressed. Gonna be going back to running Monday for your 2 big runs incoming. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Fight right about her perfection. Nice, got a braver for Rufus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck that. Well, get your bets in, and if you think Rufus will laugh at it. About a 33% chance, I'd say. 1-0 Spain at halftime. So if we beat Belgium, we play the winner of that game, right? Is that right, chat? Anyone know? You can't hear it, but I just cracked a beer, P-Town. Nice. Cheers, dog. It's 1 p.m. beer. At least my time. But I think, if memory serves, the winner of USA-Belgium plays the winner of Spain. Where are they playing again? Hold on. It was Spain. Austria. Yeah. 1 p.m.'s too late your time. You're a man who enjoys his alcohol, and I appreciate that. Austria plays the winner of... Oh, is that right? So it's... Okay, it's not. So it's 2 games. Gotcha. So Spain and Austria's winner plays the winner of the Portugal-Croatia game, which I think that's going to be a heck of a game. Croatia is not a pushover. And Portugal's looks susceptible too. So then the winner of that game plays the U.S. if they're still in it. I see. Okay, got it. Yeah, Spain versus Portugal would be epic. I think Spain would probably walk all over them. Got some yawns today. I've been really enjoying watching the World Cup. It's just been so fun this time of year when, like, the football season hasn't kicked into gear yet. The NBA's over. NHL's over. Normally there's like no sporting content to watch unless you're a golf fan, a tennis fan, or a, or a baseball fan, which I am, but there's only so many baseball games I can watch. There's 162 a year, right? 182, 162. But I've loved having the World Cup this year. In the United States, kind of feels like more exciting, right? It'll pretty much carry us to the start of the NFL preseason, too. Yeah, shout out to cycling in the summer, too. I'm actually a big cycling fan. I've watched the entire Giro. And I'm looking forward to the Vuelta and the Tour. All right, Gaelic Sports Championships are in swing at the moment. Yeah, sumo started. Someone mentioned that actually, that they're excited for sumo this summer. I've never watched sumo. Hard for me to get excited about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is nice. Come on, paralysis dodge. Didn't get it. Boo. But yeah, if you're on the East Coast, 11 p.m. is pretty rough. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta force this. The ranking boards dropped last week. Be a few weeks away, then it's 15 days of big meaty men slapping meat. I love the way you say that. Big meaty men slapping meat. It just, the way that comes out of my mouth, you know, just is perfect. Sumo's so good. It was you who mentioned sumo colored. That's who I was mentioning, actually. It's such a technical sport, yeah. I think you said you were very excited for it this summer. All right, we are nearly out of Midgar, guys. Thank now former pro wrestler Big E for the BMMSM comment. Big E. Big meaty men slapping meat. You know, it's a very apt way to describe sumo wrestling though. I mean, you have to admit, that is factually what is going on. Big men, they got a lot of meat, and they're slapping each other. That is factually what is going down there, yeah. I mean, there's some lifting as far as I know, but there's also slapping. Yeah. So I'm guessing Big E is a former pro wrestler turned sumo wrestler. Forced to retire from a neck spinal injury. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not tired at all. I am yawny today. Big E better not be E Honda of Street Fighter fame. Big old E Honda. I haven't thought about him and his head flying move that I remember from back when I was a kid. I remember enjoying E Honda. He was one of the people I'd actually used to play with. I was all about E Honda and then the Indian person with the really long arms. Or I don't know, what are they? They're probably not Indian. What are they? They look really bedazzled and all their stuff. Dollyism? Yeah, doll. We do have NJPW wrestler Hiroki Goto playing Honda in the upcoming film. Do you think that's going to be any good? You guys going to see the Street Fighter film? As I have no attachment to Street Fighter, and I look at that movie like, how big of a dumpster fire is it going to be? Not will it, how big will it be? That's my only thought about it. The history of movies like that, where you put together a massive cast of B and C quality acting, is not. The evidence is not good that that movie will be successful. Yeah, the trailer itself is so hard to watch. I agree. They got Chun-Li, right? Which means the film will be fired. The favorite characters are in it, don't care otherwise. Julie and Akuma? Could be fun, Kyria. Seems like it might not work. You're more excited for the Mortal Kombat movie? Yeah. Of the two, I don't think I'm excited for either. Good. Avoided nap time. Alright, 2 chances at sleep here. And there can be a third, actually, too. Is it already out? The new MK movie? I guess I didn't know that. Fucking sleep. Fucking sleep. I'm just glad they removed Cole. He was some new character they shoehorned in the first movie for no reason. No, May 8th. Yeah, I missed that. A month late to the party. 2 months. And not a bad elevator fight. Totally fine. There's a movie, Sheep Detectives, you want to see. I want to see that too, Kyrie. I've forgotten about that, actually. Yeah, about the Sheep Detectives. This looks like a really fun movie. Kind of silly, but fun, right? Hey, don't you 139 me? Hugh Jackman in it. Yeah, I was trying to think of the main actor. It's someone famous like that. I think you're right, it's Hugh Jackman. What's it all about? It's literally about what we're saying. Sheep Detective. There's no dissembling there. It is a movie about sheep detective. You heard me right. What more do you need? The premise is very silly. That's right. It's not as serious. It's like Wallace and Gromit, but Wallace and Gromit IRL is what it feels like. You ever watch the Wallace and Gromit stuff with the sheep? That's the vibe that it gives me. Is like, we're gonna do a Wallace and Gromit movie, but we're gonna do it with real people. And not with clay, but with, you know, actors instead. And for all I know, it could be made by the same people. I mean, I have no idea. My best there, but that'll work. You're down for the silliness? Yeah, me too. Fun silly. I think it'll be a good 2-hour watch. Rufus never laughs except for twice. Congratulations, betters. Next bet would be Life 2 in the Calm Flashback deck. Nice Midgar too. Moderators around. Dave needs a little support. Mods who are out there. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do another bet mods, do a Life 2 bet for the Calm flashback. That's your next one up. Come on, red dude. Just want to chill like a fucking villain here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, smoothie time. You know, the question is, if my Elgato chair is getting returned, I need to buy a new chair, huh? Like another new chair. So we need to decide, what is the new chair? Am I going back to the Titan Evo? Am I going with a Herman Miller? What am I doing? What am I doing? Clip from a sumo tournament about 2 years ago, you think? 6'5" sumo gets cleanly flipped over his opponent's shoulder like a judo throw by 5'6" Midori Fuji. Wow. That was pretty epic. I have not watched any sumo in my life, really. The sumo that I've watched was in Austin Powers and Fat Bastard. So basically, I'm an expert. Basically. All right, bolt number 1. 220. Nice. Okay, no double arm attack crit, please. Good. Bolt number 2. 222. Steel Case, Criterion, and Leap are the 2 office chairs you've had. All good experiences. Bolt number 3. Well, I mean, this Elgato was $500. How much is a steel case? Shoot, I didn't mean to put that grenade in. Okay, looks like I'm okay. Okay, nice fight. Yeah. Let's get out of Midgar a minute ahead of pace and get this PB started, guys. GG. I'll think about tonight what the new chair should be. I mean, the reality is, this will work until I make a decision, right? This chair's fine. It's just, you know, 3 years, $200 chair. It's got a lot of give. But, I do want to upgrade it still. I'm not just gonna, like, I'm not gonna not upgrade it. Thank you. Thank you. You're all thirsty Thursday for your viewing pleasure. Depends on the features, closer to 1100. Double the cost, well. talking to Tirith, who was saying if I really wanted to buy a chair and buy it one time, I should get a, what did they call it? There's like a $3,000 chair they recommended I buy. It was like real something. It was like 3 words, actually. It was more like a phrase, actually, for the name of the chair. Nice no encounter. But they said, like, look, if you're really looking for a chair that's going to last you a lifetime, get this chair. It was like real body by something or something like that. $3,000. You'll never have to buy another chair in your life. Tirith, I know, owns a Herman Miller $1,500 chair. They own the one with the headrest that I have thought about. The Kylie Jenner chair. Are you joking? Are you serious? I've owned a Herman Miller. I could absolutely go back to that. I owned an Aeron, and I had to throw it out because after like 5 years, it just broke down. I shouldn't have thrown it out. I should have tried to get it refurbished, is what I should have done. But I owned an Aeron that I got for $450 the first year of my streaming career. That I got it from like a business-to-business purchase, where they treated me like a Twitch employee and gave me a discount on it. And I loved that chair, but my problem is it didn't have a headrest, and I am committed to having a headrest this time. And I think if you want one with a headrest, you're probably looking at, you know, a $1,500 purchase. So, you know, that's a serious purchase there. I have made enough $1,500 purchases in the last couple months that I'm tired of it. Like, I'm ready to just stop saying $1,500 out of my mouth, you know? But, like, if the reality is I need to pay $1,500 for a chair, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I have spent way too much money lately, Shay. That's just a fact. The uplift desk, $1,500, you know? This mic, $700 at the end of the day with the mount. You know, the deposit on the new apartment, $3,000. The fireplace, $350. Really adds up after a while. The stream deck, the Elgato lights, and the Elgato chair were $1,000. I'm getting half that back though, so I'm sending the chair back. And a lot of new stuff. Like I completely overhauled my entire wardrobe. I mean, not all my spending has been, you know, stream related. Like my wardrobe, I've probably spent like $1,000 on in the last month. What are you talking about there, Ben? Yeah, Herman Miller's great and has a lifetime warranty. You have one, no back issues. That one, yeah. Oh, you're talking about that green dragon. My bad. Yep. It changed it into 2 smaller ones in Rebirth. Yeah. So what do you guys think about the new setup, huh? Obviously, Dragon Ball Z is going to be on there every day going forward, but my Wi-Fi is fucked up today thanks to Comcast for some reason. In fact, I ought to be calling Comcast right now, like, so that I can get them in here ASAP. I mean, if I wait until the stream's over, it's probably after 5. So I will do that during the Calm Flashback. I've got a Comcast rep named Becky who is going to get a nasty call. that frog. Give me the flea. Sephiroth has such a bloodlust. Has to kill every fucking thing he sees. Huh? That's a preemptive fight. By the way, if you guys are hanging out today and have not gone and clicked on that link in chat to follow my TikTok, please do that. It's not for TikTok content. It's that I need apparently a certain amount of followers before I can start streaming there, so there's nothing there. All I would ask is if you haven't followed, please go follow. As apparently the way it works is the more that follow, the more likely I'm finally approved to stream, so... If you're one of the 130 people hanging out today and you haven't followed that yet, please go do that and come on back. Just click on the follow button. You've done your job. Thank you very much. Also, go to YouTube and thumbs up it, like, and subscribe if you haven't done that too. Do all the stuff. You know the deal. Well, nap time for 15 minutes till we're out of calm. You know what? I just realized I did not do my hike this week. For good reason. I mean, the weather's rainy and crappy. Not really good hiking weather, but I did not do my Dog Mountain hike this week. Instead, my parents came through yesterday and I hung out with Mama and Papa P-Town for a couple hours. That was a fun way to spend my off day. I think I'm just going to take this week off. There's no hike. No shame in that. Invictus, how you doing? How's your Thursday? Sephi really going crazy on the pods. You know, on the East Coast, Victus, like 110 today, and humid too. Like 45 Celsius probably. Something Something really dumb. Who knows the conversion for 115? That's how high it's going to get in like parts of the East Coast. 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Absolutely insane. You forgot we're doing NMS. The next prediction would probably be the Zalem. We've been doing Do I Get the Zalem cutscene skip, which I'm pretty... Or you could do Bottom Spell Bio. You know, don't do the cutscene skip one. People don't know what that is if they're like brand new here. And frankly, I get it every time. So yeah, do Bottom Swell Bio and like make it a 10-minute timer because you got plenty of time. Well, maybe not 10. We've been here a while now. At least 5-minute timer. You got plenty of time on it. Only 32 Celsius in Montreal. 60% humidity. That's pretty hot. Why are there Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Tarts? Because of the patriarchy. How you doing, Alec Grenick? Good to see you. Well, get your bets in on 50-50, chat. It's literally just, is Bio gonna hit or not? 50-50. So go ahead and get your bet in there. What's up, Alla? How you doing? We love a good dad joke around here. In fact, the life string segment of our Final Fantasy VII run is our patented dad joke segment. So if you love a good dad joke, we need you for the live stream. That's your time to shine. You're gonna be best friends with Tash Tari now, our other dad joke enthusiast. You do. We have some stiff competition here. Be careful of the free synonym buns at the bakery today. You ate one and got the sorest throat I've ever had. Obviously not the same recipe as Grammar used to make. Wow. You do have competition, Tash. You better watch your back. That's a hell of a dad joke paragraph there. That wasn't even a dad joke. That was a dad flex. That was like... I think I'm really good at dad jokes. You don't know nothing about dad jokes. This is what a real dad joke enthusiast says. That's a fucking dad joke paragraph. Like, I'm just impressed. A dad joke battle off. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah. Two dad joke participants enter, one leaves. The other is dead. That's how it's gonna go down here. We're either losing Tash or we're losing Alan today, guys. It's one or the other. May your final ride in P-Town be good today, guys. I've never been more excited for the live stream either. We got a fucking rumble in the live stream jungle. Man, that sword goes through that guy's head down to like his neck. That would kind of hurt. Like that. That's about where it stops. Dramatic music still rock anyone to their core? Well, I think if anything in the Calm Flashback excites me, it's the OST. I'll agree with you there. The music, if it wasn't for that, I mean, the Calm Flashback would have nothing exciting in it. But yeah, the OST makes it enjoyable. Your furry Sona is a gyno sphinx who thinks dad jokes and puns make for the best of riddles. So she gives those out instead. But she likes to workshop them, so she'll give the answer. The bigger the exasperated groan, the better the riddle. Oh. I like that. A gyno sphinx. That's I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty cool. How you doing, Laszlo? Yeah. You now get the front of my head. You can also have a cat cam, too. Except Abby's not hanging out right now. I'm redoing the stream setup over the last 2 months. I actually had a front cam for like a year now, actually. No, that's not true. 2 months now, sorry. But how you doing, Laszlo? Good to see you. I know. She's on my bed. Now we need a comforter cam for Abby. I am doing well. I've been doing really well. I have, if you haven't been here for a couple months, which you must not be if you haven't seen a front cam, but I moved to a new state, Laszlo. I am finally out of fucking Glockwood, Portland. And I'm in a whole different state in Washington State. I upgraded everything in my life. Brand new digs, brand new vehicle, brand new streaming setup. Everything's new, everything's better. In a good 2 months, man. In a good 2 months. It only improved. We're doing our first ever subathon starting maybe this weekend, but because of GDQ, Laszlo, I might decide to delay it a week, but are you a Souls fan? Because if you are, I am doing my first ever subathon and my first ever Souls game ever for an uncapped subathon starting either this Saturday or the next Monday if I decide I want to delay it for GDQ. I don't know. I didn't think about that, and someone brought up GDQ today, and I was thinking, maybe I don't want to do that, but it's either coming this Saturday or the Monday after, guys. And if it comes the Monday after, you can just expect 7 constantly. So it's not a big deal, right? If you're not having the fun subathon shit, you got the good 7 shit. So, epilepsy warning as well. Look away if you have epilepsy. And Androsphinx is the Egyptian Sphinx man head lion body. Oh. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. Man head lion body. Wow. You fool. You've given Abby the high ground. I have. I know. She's going to pounce on me, isn't she? This is actually a good point, I'd say. Drop into lurk. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. And didn't beat her out the door. I suck. Apparently I suck. Alright, here goes our Zolom Manip, and then the hope is I can skip the 12-second cutscene as well. With the cheeky little menu right at the frame where the cutscene occurs, and we can just... That's the hope here. Ah, crap. Come on. Get out there. Get up there. That's looking solid. That's looking solid. Where did it go?
Hey, what's
I'm going to accept that.
Happy 3-day weekend.
I'm going to accept that, and he turned the right way. Excellent. The doctor meme. The doctor is in the house. How you doing? Here goes the FMV skip. It's for you. Because I suck. Sorry. Not for you. Hope you looked away. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Well, I said I was getting that every time, and there you go. I missed it. So, you know, shows you what I know. if you guys want to do, well, we have a bio bet going on, so if you haven't bet on bottom spell, get your bet in. It's just 50%. Perfect spot for that fight. Apparently you just won a gaming PC at a raffle and you're chatting from it? Yo, you lucky motherfucker. What kind of PC? I'm excited for you. Magus, congratulations, man. That's like a serious thing to win. That's not like, I won a radio raffle. Yay, I got a $100 bill. You won a legit gaming PC? Like, at Costco, they have one for $19.99 I've considered buying lately. Like, what kind of PC are you talking? It's got a 5070 in it. It's got a lot of memory. I'm thinking about this PC Costco's got as a pre-build. It's got an NTX 5070 Ti. Yo, dog. That's like $1,000 graphics card. Like, minimum. Like, $1,400 graphics card. Can I have it? You're coming because you're giving it to me. Is that right? That's what I'm understanding here. Magus is saying, oh, P-Town, I just won a gaming PC at a raffle, and you mean so much to me. I'm here to say I would like to give it to you. I so need this graphics card. You are the Saudi oil baron I have been waiting for. Thank you so much. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just take it off your hands. No problem. Man, that is a huge come up. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is really cool. And I am quite jealous. And a fortune on the well, you don't mean 90-70, you're like 30-70, 40-70, 50-70. Thank you so much. It's also your first real PC. Boy, well, for your first real PC, you went like, you went top of the line. GG. I mean, that graphics card will last you for 10 years. It should last you for 10 years, I guess I'd say. As that is the top of the top right now. 1131. The 5080s are running about 1500. The 5070 Ti's are actually the ones I would go with, I think, because they have double the... No. Yeah, the 5080 is the top of the top, but if you're gonna go with a 5070, you want to go with the Ti. So that's really important you did, because that means you get 50% more you get 50% more graphics memory. And I'm actually having an issue with my 3070 not being a Ti right now, in that I'm concerned I'm gonna cap out my graphic memory soon. So it's really nice you got the Ti's. What that indicates is the 50% more. So that's really good. But Moz, how you doing, brother? You got a 5080, huh? Man, where's my 50? Where's my 50 series graphics card? Everyone, I guess you're all the cool kids. I'm just lame these days here. I'm spending money on everything other than my computer. And, I have realized I'm probably looking at a new computer build fairly soon. It's gonna be coming, guys. Probably next year. I mean, a 3070 is not gonna last forever. And it's not a 3070 Ti either. The original 3070. GTX 970 gang. Man. Way back there. Back to the era of triple digits. Who needs 4 digits for your graphics card, you know? Alright, good bottom split fight with a second try bio for all you betters. Alright, nice fight. It's time save here. It's gonna be over a minute. I skipped Midgar and Zalem and golded bottom swell. Well, I'm talking about, baby. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Dilwit. Celebrating a nice bio fight. All right, this PB is looking pretty solid here. That is ahead of WR pace, by the way, by 4 seconds. We got a huge amount of cushion for this WR push, guys. 4 seconds. Let's just hold on to it. Yeah, I can give 1 back on Demon's Gate. I can give 1 back on Schizo, and I'll give 1 back on the One Wing Angel Sephiroth, and we'll get the PB just like that by 1 second. Huge amount of cushion for the WR push. I think it's a 214.40, if I remember correctly. The bottom's called WR split. And there you go, good CPR. Well, good to lock in our first gold of the day. Love to see that. What Souls game am I starting with? So the first 4 games, Dill, are already established. Now, that doesn't mean we're guaranteed to play all 4. It's just if the subathon continues that far, this will be the order. We're going to start the Souls-A-thon with Dark Souls 1 Remaster. After that will be Dark Souls 3. After that, assuming everything works out for the PlayStation Store capture card from the PS5, which we got hooked up right here, everything's good to go, because that's how I was playing Adventures of Elliot, will be Bloodborne. As I think it's only available on the PlayStation Store, I've been told. And then if the subathon is still going after those 3 games, Elden Ring will be the 4th. And then, you know, if the subathon is still rocking and rolling after those 4, we just pick the next Souls game up and keep it going. Yeah, it's a dumb minigame. All there is to say that. Excited in an hour to get to more exciting stuff. I want to get to MK. As a No Major Skips run, I feel like kind of like is slow out of the gate, kind of a sleeper category. And it's not really until you get to like Materia Keeper in the Temple that, you know, things actually get exciting in the run. But I think your mindset was kind of correct for that Priscilla minigame. It's like, if you don't know what they're aiming for, you probably think filling up the lungs too much will like explode Priscilla's lungs. So I agree with your mindset. That just makes it a dumb minigame. In the speedrun, you have to do 4 sets of 9, 1 set of 5 for 41 breaths total. It's the total amount that's required. Not the same thing. I think it's how they explain the minigame. Yeah, totally. Like, if you go all the way to the top, it would rupture her lungs, and if you don't do enough, it's not going to do anything. So you probably, in your head, are considering, well, I need to hit this, like, sweet spot in the middle, and do that a bunch of times. Yeah, it's silly. So thank God they just eliminated it from Rebirth, right? I think that was the right call. Cloud Spin Prediction Live. Thank you, Mr. Ramza. Get your bets in, guys. The Cloud Spin bet, if you're new here, is it's a silly way to entertain ourselves during the Rufus send-off, because there's nothing to do. You have to get 100 points, so we get 100 points, and then we spin counterclockwise, and we see how many spins we get. The current world record is 13.5. Not held by me, but held by 2 people. I'm not the only one who does this. 2 people have gotten 13.5. Zergu and myself. See if we can lay a world record down before another world record at the end of the run. Let's see if we can. So get your bets in, get your bets in. Like, over 10 is pretty rare, you know, 0 is pretty rare. Somewhere in the middle is pretty standard. But, never know when a new WR is coming at you. WRs are made of no lefts, no rights, not missing any commands. And it's RNG based, so we can do either 13 commands or up to like 27 or something. So, you know, if he does no lefts and rights, you don't miss any commands, and he goes all the way to 27, you're probably getting a new WR. Which would mean the most time loss possible. So if you got a WR, it would be the worst outcome, actually. Kind of a funny victory. Nice, 63. All right. I gotta hit the restroom. Be back in 1 sec. All right, don't do the minigame twice, P-Town. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Happy Thirsty Thursday, man. Good to see you. What on earth? My controller just died. That's my turbo. Shit. Good, it reconnected. Okay. That was a little off-putting at first. If I lose my turbo, it wouldn't be the end of the run, but you know, 8-hour run, I'm not looking to do it without turbo. More importantly, don't fight MK twice. I will do my best. Thanks for the reminder. How you doing, Dork? Good to see you. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you, too. You know, I think I'm deciding, guys, the answer now. I've been debating what to do about the subathon. Now that I've learned today GDQ starts on Sunday. I've decided we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. It's the right. There is no reason why I have to start on Saturday. Like, zero reason, right? There's no date is connected to. It's just my first ever subathon. A smart person just waits till it's over and then starts it then. So we're gonna do that. So lock that in. It lasts a week. Yes. Sorry. What did I say? I said we'll start it the next Monday. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, it gives you more time to get hyped. It gives us more time to talk about it, get excited for it. You know. I think it's a good idea. We're just gonna go post GDQ, guys. The only downside is I was excited to do it over July 4th weekend, the subathon. But you know, at the end of the row, it's fine. It'll be just as exciting for July 4th weekend to be doing Final Fantasy VII, right? Have I run a GDQ before? I have not. I've never even submitted a run. I've never even considered submitting a run. However, that being said, I would submit a run and I would go. The reasons I haven't in the past are more lack of like interest. In my experience, Basilicious, I don't think streamers that I've seen get any benefit from being a GDQ. Zero benefit. And so if that's the case, you're just spending your money to get there, you're spending money for hotels, you're spending money on TwitchCon or GDQ, all for taking a week off where you're not providing your community with content. That's my personal view of GDQ. It has zero benefit, and it's actually almost all negative for the community as they're deprived of content. And that's just how I look at it. 7.000222. Lock it in. Thank you, Roms. Congratulations, betters. If you want to do another bet, do the stop miss in Genova Burke. Does the stop miss, Mr. JC? How you doing? How about that USA game yesterday, Jay? USA. Got my jersey on. I'm repping my team today. That's what I got also. Exactly 0.000222. Man, you guys are on point today. You are on point today. A week without P-Town? Are you crazy? People would riot? Well, what were you doing when I took 2 weeks off recently? Were you like going crazy? Can't believe we got through after that red card. Yeah. That was very stressful. It was a very stressful last half an hour, no doubt. But I had full confidence they were gonna pull it out. I had confidence in that team. A lot more fun to root for the USA now that you're like, if anything bad happens back in the day, it's like, oh, it's instantly over. We're fucked. It's really nice to have a team you can root for these days where it's not instantly over if something bad happens, you know? We're now good enough we can withstand a red card. and still be better than the other team, you know? Better coached, in your opinion? Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't talked about Pochettino at all. I have been so impressed with his coaching job. I've always liked him as a coach, back when he was at Tottenham. I've always liked him, but yeah, he's doing a phenomenal job, without a doubt. They're actually trying to renew his contract for the next 4 years. I just don't think he's going to take it. I mean, the thing about Pochettino is he's a big-time coach, actually. Like, he has... When you're someone who's coached, like, Tottenham, you know, I don't remember all the other teams he's coached, but, like, he's probably coached, like, Juventus, you know? He's probably coached, like, Real Madrid. He's a major coach, right? So he's going to be looking to go back to major European coaching. So I'm really I'm hopeful that he stays, but I don't think he will, and that's, you know, going to suck because we're going to have to replace him, and it's not going to be easy to replace someone the caliber of Pochettino. Oh shit! I kind of have a menu to do. I don't know if I noticed that we held out a long time before doing any subs. I didn't actually take note of that, really. A little farther down, maybe? About there. Not a preemptive Genova birth fighter. Y'all like lasers? I like lasers on Cloud. Lasers that are not on Cloud, I'm not as big of a fan. Too many lasers on Cloud, I'm also not a fan. We need the specific amount of lasers on Cloud to be one and only every time. If that's the case, I love lasers. Braver number 4. Boom! 572, that's kind of on the low side. Getting the fucking gym Cloud, what the hell's that? A laser on Cloud, but is it only one? Yes, it is. 3-0 Spain to cap off a dominant win versus Austria. Austria. How did Austria make the elimination round? Isn't that a country of like 500,000? That's actually pretty impressive they made it, Austria. Actually, no. I'm thinking of a different country. I'm thinking of Austria's large country. I'm thinking of... God, they were in the group stages. I'm slipping my mind here. Ah, I should have got that Braver out there. Fuck, don't do 2 to Cloud. This is a really bad spot, actually, guys. If he is killed here, we are in trouble. Oof, wow. Okay, that was very lucky. And number 6. Well, we're doing fine now. I just didn't want him to die there. At this point, we're almost through now. Curacao is a 500,000. That was not the one I was thinking of, though, but you're correct, yeah. Love another Braver, but if Cloud's hit, he's dead. I'm not going to heal. If he's dead, he's dead here. Okay. As we should win in this phase, I think. And that's what you got your Phoenix down for. Not thrilled about that, though. But there you go. And 6 Bravers total? Okay, well, 6. Good enough, I guess. Need to get 2 more during the laser fight. So Spain is going to play the winner of Portugal-Croatia, correct? And then the winner of that game plays the winner of the Belgium-USA game. So that's the forward-looking perspective for the United States. It's looking like it's going to be probably Portugal or Spain if we can get through Belgium. But I mean, I'm giving Croatia a fighting chance today. I think that's the best game of the day. And so I think there's a decent chance we could see Spain-Croatia. Maybe like 70-30. Yeah, Croatia's a solid team. You know, the chances that we see, well, Spain already won, so. Say they have the best midfield in the tournament, though. They also have Ronaldo. The thing about Ronaldo that I feel is Ronaldo is a double-edged sword at the moment. He can be great, and he can score 2 goals for you. He can also disappear and be an empty position on the field for you at the age of 41. The first game I watched of him, he was like non-existent. Now, game number 2, he scored twice and he had a good game, but I think the problem with Portugal is just Ronaldo. If they're going to start him, they're putting a lot of their outcome on how he does. You're not giving him too much hype. They need Felix and Bruno to do the most work. Yeah, like he can't be their main focus anymore. He's too old for that. Oh, the good old helipad. And the red dude taking a drink in the brink. The brink of a body of water? I thought I was in jail, actually. Why do they say take a drink in the brink? What is a brink? You know, Jay? As soon as I said that, brink I thought was actually jail. Why would you take a drink? Isn't that a saying? Drink in the brink. Yeah, maybe that's not a saying. Maybe I'm just making up sayings today, and I'm just going loco. I think that's actually what's going on here. Sorry, just forget everything else. I'm going crazy. All right, well, there goes my Phoenix down. Hopefully no one dies now. Or my run is dead. All right. Step route territory is upon us here for the train travelers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights, and we'll try to get the bomb's right arm skip if we can. As you can try to skip one of the 2 bombs. So do a right arm steal prediction if no one has so far. Please and thank you, moderator. Fight right third. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, thanks, Jay. Get your bets in on the right arm steal, guys. Probably 4 shots at a 9% steal. That's what you're betting. So, you know, under 50%. Another fight right about third. I Nice preemptive, perfect. Nice plumage on the cockatrice. So colorful too. Oh. Cloud says there. Oh. Oh. Kind of a weird thing to say. So why is it that YouTube has not had internet interruptions all day, and yet Crunchyroll couldn't work? That is very odd. That maybe means that over Wi-Fi the upload rate is very low, and that Crunchyroll crashes it, but the fireplace isn't. I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, I don't mean upload, I mean download. That's all good. If no one's betting, just fuck the predictions. They don't deserve it then. Thanks for trying. But if no one's gonna bet, just say it. Just say screw it. Big money just arrived, baby. Ooh, super goat. You feel like throwing down? Let's see if I can get the skip here. Ah, damn. Almost got that dialed in, but not quite today. Maybe next time. But how's your Thirsty Thursday going? Super. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Too late for the prediction, Tezzeret. Okay, well, if you want to do another, do one for Laser and first time Manip out of Tifa. That's the next one. Sounds like we got some betters who showed up and deserve to redeem themselves. However, if there's no one in the predictions going forward, just don't. Alright, gotta do a quick shop, sell the White Cape motor drive, ether, fire, all, and send. Buy 31 Molotov. Your hands were messy from food prep or washing your hands. Hey, no worries. I think it was a really quick bet. Jay only had like a minute to do it, so it's like, it's not your fault. Yeah, 2 minutes. That's a very fast bet. So that's no one's fault. 10 minutes on this one, so take your time. I'm not concerned, by the way, about Abby not enjoying her cam. She's just still scared. Whenever I redo the setup out here, I've noticed Abby thinks it's brand new, and she goes and hides in my comforter for like a week, or a couple days at least. And then she'll readjust, you know, to the new stuff, and then she comes back and she hangs out there every day. So I really do think we're gonna be expecting her to be here permanently, or at least for like the half the stream every day. And so what we're gonna be doing, guys, is I'm gonna have a streamer.bot program that via channel points allows you to switch the cat cam with the main cam, here. Yeah, even just little things, Laszlo. Like, I switched the TV from that side to that side. That alone freaked her out. Because then I moved her cat tree from the corner to here. And so that moving 4 feet, she was like, oh, this is brand new. I don't know what to do with this. So yeah, I agree. Changes in space kind of throw her off. But so going forward, the plan is you guys control the cam, actually. And if you turn on the cat cam, it'll have like a 10-minute timer. And then when the timer ends, it just goes back to the main cam. So you'll see this for 5 minutes, nothing will happen, and then it will just go back by itself. I don't control any of it. It's 100% controlled by a bot. So it's really, really nice. I can just, you know, you guys do the entire fucking thing. And I can just focus on the speedrun. I'm gonna get some actual food today. Yeah, na 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 na. I feel like Gold Saucer IRL would be like Vegas meets Chuck E. Cheese and smells like LA. So you think it would suck, is what you're saying. I agree. I think if there was an attempted version of this, it would turn into like the world's shittiest, what's the South Park, like, you know, fucking Hartman's favorite shit on South Park. What's the name of that? Remind me, I'm forgetting right now. Bossacania. It would be like the world's shittiest Casa Bonita if anyone tried to do a Golden Saucer IRL. You know it would turn out awful. The 14 version has triple triad. Yeah, it would start off with the best intentions, and then it would just turn into like, you know, they start cutting corners, you know, the Kate Sith mascot breaks down and starts scaring the children as it explodes, you know. It would turn into a Rocky and Bullwinkle park that, you know, is from the 1960s. Anyone ever been to a Rocky and Bullwinkle park in the United States? There was one near Portland that I would go to as a kid. And I remember when I first encountered it, it was like brand new. It was so exciting to go to. And then within about 10 years, as it broke down and they stopped like keeping it up, it turned into the saddest park ever. And like, no one wanted to go to it. You know, it had like mannequins that, you know, that would do stuff on the stage that would like instead scare children instead of like make them laugh, you know? Like, that's how I imagine Gold Saucer would turn. Yeah, all the carpets smell like shit, you know, the puke and the shit stains are evident in it. The toilets don't really work, you know, yeah. So let's just keep it right here in our video game. I don't need an IRL one. Yeah, the hotel rooms, if you take out a black light, you know, have stains all over the beds. That's what we're talking about here. The Tonberries will actually kill you. Like, not fake fun kill you. Like, you'll actually die. Working on more food. you go. Charcuterie board for you. Provolone, green grapes, and cherry tomatoes. You can feed me with channel points if you would like to pick one to feed me. Cloud, skills, and back. Alright, cabin time. And then laser, and then done. And force this right here. Alright, step route's getting so consistent, so confident, loving to see it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all the steps. And there you go. All right. Got some food. So Spain beat Austria. If I remember right, the next game's the Portugal-Croatia game, right? Must be at 3 p.m.? It's like 3 p.m., right? So 50 minutes. Is it 4 p.m. and then 8 p.m.? So 12, 4, 8. That makes sense. What's up, Red Wolf? How you doing, brother? I am eating green grapes, provolone cheese, and cherry tomatoes. How you doing, Plagiar? Okay. Pretty good. First time in it. Oh, why are you not hypered? You died. Well, I caught that. Okay. Never tried that combo of food. Provolone and grapes go great together. And the cherry tomatoes are just kind of to round it out. Kind of like a poor man's very fast charcuterie board. Just grab some grapes, grab some cherry tomatoes, grab some cheese, good to go. 2 minutes, got a snack. Grapes and cheese, though. Always a good combo. Well, I'm gonna kill it. 10 minutes. Beef. I really do need 2 limits for Cloud here. That's probably the laser fight. Get your bets in for a quick dine counter. It's 50%, guys. So just pick a side, any side. Should be a limit. Good. That should be cross slash. I fucked up. Show me the money. Ah, the money. That's the money right there. Cross slash. This time save on laser too. And I don't think we get a right arm in the PB, so hopefully we just kind of don't have a counter and we kind of match the die split. Although we might have had a right arm. We have had one recently. 1 or 2. Well, enjoy the Abby camel I eat, even though no Abby. Is what it is. No right arm. Tried 4 times, didn't get it. All right. Should be a first turn. Only question is, do we get to count? Molly number 3. 4 Molotovs killed her. Or 1 right arm. And the answer to the bet is Dine going to counter. He actually can't kill me. So if he did counter and he critted, I'd still kill him. Nice. Good fight. And a little bit of time save. GG. All right, Cosmo Canyon is upon us, chat. And Stinger Skip. If you want to do another bet, do a bet for a successful Stinger Skip. I mean, you could always do a first-time manip on Death Sentence, too, but I feel like the better bet is Stinger Skip. Which I've yet to fail since de-rusting on it. Keep that in mind. If you think it might fail, I would second guess yourself. It's a very consistent skip. But, I mean, that being said, I'm going to put a 10% chance on it. It's just, that's the chance I just do something dumb, you know? 10%. I hit a button I shouldn't, you know? I don't mean to hit that, but my finger clips it or something, moving too fast. I mean, that's the only way, really, I'm going to fail Stinger Skip, so... The other way one day I'm going to forget is I'm going to forget the 14 steps entering the cave of the guy and just run, and that will kill it too someday. If that ever happens, that qualifies as a failed Stinger Skip, because I wouldn't have even gotten to the skip then. Not today, Doji. Not today. That's what we say to the god of the Stinger Skip rip. Man, you know, what's this guy's name? Mr. Coke. His fashion sense is very interesting. And I don't mean his, like, I mean his decoration sense. Look at his house that he's decorated. He has a box. He has a crate. It functions as a storage bin. He has a chair on the left, I guess. There's at least somewhere to sit. Very bare bones decorator. Like, there's a couch in that cabin we chilled at. He could go get that couch. He just doesn't. Fuck yo couch. He's a JD Vance kind of guy. Hey, we got Rama. No Gamba on the Chocobo coming in second. I don't think we ever do that bet. Or not very often. I think there's one for Stingers, right? Stinger skip Gamba's up. All right, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Not getting notifications of the predictions. You are not alone. Kyria was saying that earlier on PC. Yeah, you're not the first one today to say that. I don't know what's up. So, that is weird. Anyone have an explanation for why someone might not be seeing predictions on Twitch? Even on PC? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe why participation is low. Exactly. Like, people hanging out literally aren't seeing it. I don't know how to explain that. Anyone else having issues with seeing the predictions, guys? If you're hanging out today. You see it after clicking on the channel point menu, but you didn't get the notification in the chat. You open up the point and when you don't see it. Well, the point is you should see it, but yeah, if you're not, that's a little bit odd. You've seen all of them? Okay. Gotcha. So maybe just a weird. You're on mobile, you had to reset to start seeing them again, so maybe refresh or something. Okay. Hey Strax, how you doing? Happy Thirsty Thursday, mi amigo. Got a high pot! Yo! Doesn't really matter, but yay, high pot. Reminded me of Ant today. I haven't seen Ant in a while. Our other worker in chief. Hopefully I see Ant soon. You were just thinking of him yourself? Yeah, I don't know why all your working made me think of it. comes and he goes like the ebbing and flowing of the tides does Anne. And you know, that's your God-given right onto it. It is what it is. Canyon songs top 5 in this game. Well, what rounds out your top 5? What else is in it? I agree. Cosmo Canyon top 5. I think my other tops are probably, you know, the boss themes, Birth of a God, One Winged Angel. Well, I don't think One Winged Angel I like that much actually. I like Birth of a God better. Is Birth of the God the same one they play in Genova Birth, or is that one different? As really the big boss tracks are the ones I pog out the most at, I think. And then the chill ones for me are like Icicle In music and like, you know, Bizarro stuff, yeah. And like Cosmo Canyon. I actually, you know, shout out to the Forgotten City, which I actually like a lot in music, even though it's not very like super mentioned often. I really like Forgotten City, Forgotten Capital area. You know, when you're running into Genova Lake. All right, enjoy the 3.5 break here with Mr. Boo. I'll make sure Abby's okay. Try an inaugural standing here. I haven't tried this yet. Let me make sure it's okay. Actually, some of the cables are too short. Is this fine? I'm gonna sit for now. I have realized my cable management, I have done too much, and when I raise it up, they're too short now, some of the cables. But I am nearly able to stand. And the TV's still in it, that's good. And you can still see the fireplace too, that's good. Assume the stinger skip position. You were infatuated with Yuffie's music box on your first playthrough. I don't even know what you're talking about, actually. Yuffie's music box? Are you talking about like Rebirth? I have no idea what you mean by her music box. Yeah, maybe they mean theme. What's going on, Tunes? Is that right? The track is called Music Box? I mean, you probably are correct. I just have no idea. So, I might be the idiot. I mean, I would have just said her theme was called a Yuffie's theme, straight up. That's how little knowledge I have. Or maybe like Happy Ninja, or Ninja Thief, or something. Thought the track was called Stolen Materia. If this is the one you're thinking of, yeah, that would be appropriate. The Prelude. In Search of the Man in Black. Sid's theme. Ah, I forgot Sid's theme. That's one of my favorites too. Launching a dream into space in Cosmo Canyon for your top 5. Yeah. Whoa, someone's on fire, guys. I have a fire department across from my house. They just went blaring out of there like a 2-truck fire. I hope everyone's okay. Here we go. Stinger time. 14 steps. Those are the steps I mentioned that someday I know I'm going to forget, and that'll kill Stinger Skip. One of these days, I'll just totally forget those. Those are the very first thing. The one that plays when you start the Wutai side quest. That's the Yuffie theme you're talking about. Gotcha. Okay, Stinger Skip is after this fight. Nice and steady. Here we go. A little nervous for Stinger Skip. Nope. Oh, no. That ruined it. Fuck me. I thought I did it wrong and I panicked. That's it. He moved. Whoa! It still worked! Oh my god. How did that still work with that fidget to the right? Did you see that? He fidgeted to the right. When I stopped, when I stopped, he fidgeted to the right. I was sure. 100% sure. And it got through. I don't know how, actually, because he was not... Oh, it ruined this one is what happened. That's what happened. Okay, we'll take this fight then. Yeah, okay, that's really interesting actually to me that it actually still worked for the first. It shouldn't have. It then affected the next one. If the step route's fine, we'll just have to kill this Stinger and that's it. It'll be time loss. The run could be okay actually. Yeah, it fucked the second. That's just interesting because I actually thought we were safe. I don't know how that first one made it through. Like I 1 pixel off actually. So we're gonna get a stinger fight right away here. It's gonna be nasty. So hang in there. I'm not even gonna move. It's gonna cause it. Oh, okay. I should have probably arranged my E-skills. We'll make this work though. So this is just extra, and I'm hoping we'll be okay, but I don't know exactly how this is going to leave the step out. Is what I'm not 100% sure. Some people made out. Yeah, that was after I was saying I never ripped stinger stick, right? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Ouch. In the win, and we're through. We got the M temp drop. It's a 20% drop. So, you know, that is nice. But the question now is the step route okay? And I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. There should be 3 steps here. 1, 2, 3. As that encounter should have been canceled out. And I should now force an encounter here, and I have no idea if it's going to be forced. As it should, you know, that encounter might have fucked us up. So how forcible is this? It should have already occurred. So it ruined my step route. Okay. Damn. All right, well, we'll continue either way. Oh, it still is the preemptive. Maybe I'm just behind, chat. Actually, I take it back. That is the right fight. And maybe it's a bigger force than I remember. Honestly, maybe. It is a pretty big force, and I don't know. I haven't done it enough yet to kind of understand how long I do that for. Yeah, there's a chance we're okay, actually, and I'm over concerned. I think I'm way behind on the step route is what occurred there. But behind is fine. Exactly. I have forces coming up, too. And for the rest of the route, once you've gotten laser, the importance is not that the step route is perfect. It's that you have a step route. As long as I have a step route, even if I'm behind, it's going to be okay. As I'll get the same encounters over the duration of the run. I might just get 1 extra by the end of it. So, at the end of the day, despite the fact we had to do an extra stinger skip, I only lost about 40 seconds, and the run looks totally legit. So, I am actually pretty happy with that outcome. So, I'll know in the Mountain Nebel section how the step route's looking. There should be 3 fights there. And that includes the one before MK that we need to remember we fucking force. Yeah, the Phoenix Down can kill it, but it's only 25%. So you don't want to... I don't have a Phoenix Down now either. I'll buy more in Rocket Town. So I got to get through MK. If anyone dies between now and then, the run's dead. So yeah, that's what's up. Fun little section there. A little chaos, but run's fine. Blood Moon. Yeah. Elixir can't do. I don't know why I panicked with that one moment in Stinger Skip there. That was funny. I thought I was missing a button held, and even if I was missing it, like, it didn't matter. At that point, you're committed. So the dumb thing was to hesitate, because then I didn't release L1 and up at identical times, and it led to a L1 in there alone. That was the fuck. So yeah, the Phoenix Down is at 25%. So either you need to use an X potion or an elixir to guarantee the kill. Well. All right, we got a lot of time save on MK, and then the big time save, we have an 8-minute time save, or 9-minute even on Demon. So Get your bets in, guys, on Trine on Materia Keeper, which is a 20% chance to open. And that's it. There's really no other chances. Enjoy your final doo-doo-doo. Do. Gonna rot on the couch watching the on mobile till the next World Cup game. Long weekend off ahead, Jay. Nice. Well, World Cup couch rot sounds pretty fucking awesome. So if I delay the subathon, guys, you know the other benefit is I can go to the game on Monday, the United States-Belgium game, right? Yeah, that's next Monday. So that's the other benefit of deciding to wait for the subathon until after GD. I can officially go up on Saturday and enjoy the World Cup festivities and walk into the stadium with the team. And I think I'm doing that. Like I'm locking that in, and I'm gonna like, you know, maybe consider IRL streaming it even. What would you guys think if I tried to set up an IRL stream for the very first time and we walked into the stadium together? I think that could be kind of cool. Got to enjoy all the countries, the festivities going on. I mean, I don't know how to IRL stream, but it can't be that hard. You can literally do it on your fucking iPhone. Okay, I'm way behind for sure. It is what it is. At least the formations are correct. I'll just need to be really careful here on remembering steps, and hopefully forces can slowly catch me up as I'm behind by a lot. Like an entire screen or two behind, actually. No, I'm not. I take it back. I totally take it back. I'm way ahead. The Caillou Vilden fight didn't occur, actually. The menu skip one. What? I'm really confused now, actually. A fight just didn't even occur. Okay. Now I'm very sus. I don't know why that occurred, actually. Why nothing happened. That could be okay, but that also is not amazing. Down to red, down to there, E-skill, okay. And poison, and Rama. Okay. Status-wise, you are 1444, you need to be 1445 for the best rolls. All right, we are on wait, we are ready to go. Okay. Well, here we go. I forced this fight. Theoretically. And I'm perfectly on the step route, Shay. What on earth? This is so weird.
Somebody say double MK time.
They just got rid of that encounter. I don't know how to explain that, actually. It's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. Hey, Acid. Thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate it. And no try. No Trine, but a pretty deadly triple combo on Big Guarded on red. Keep an eye on him there. Like an early bio hit, that would be great. Hopefully a good mini hit so red doesn't take more damage here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I mean, called my shot there. I'm gonna have to high pot him, actually, I think. That is safe. Okay, how about it's a 99? Or 98? 99, okay. Come on. Go red, get this bio in there, buddy. 96. 7. And 99. Very nice. I am perfectly on the step route still. What the heck? Apparently, you can rip a stinger skip in this route and it's still fine. Crazy. Love to see it though. I think we're totally Gucci, guys, and perfectly on the step route. I don't know how to explain that, but I love it. You're getting poison. You are getting this store. You are getting long range. And active. Hopefully no pincer like we got last time. A nasty pincer fight. Which you gotta use Molotovs to escape, so that's bad. You want your Molotovs for the run. Not for pincer fights. Don't pincer. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was a great fight. Shop we gotta do. I didn't strip Tifa, but at least I remembered it before the shop. I've forgotten this every run so far. I got them both. Syria, the manipulate, transform, ice. By 2, by 6. And plenty of gil left. Perfect. What's the next Gamba? The next Gamba would be just Palmer slap his booty in the upcoming fight. That would be the Gamba. So if a mod wants to do a Palmer booty slap, go for it. Palmer's kind of got a slap the fetish. Slap the booty fetish. Alright, chill little Rocket Town segment, and we got the temple, guys, for the 8-minute time save. Gonna get double digits in the green. Very nice run today. Just still very interested in why that the step route is perfect still. It's very weird. I got all the encounters I was supposed to, but they occurred in way weird spots that eventually landed where it should be at the final fight. And it skipped an entire fight. Yet I got an extra one due to stinger skip. Like the funny outcome of all that stuff was that the only time loss for failing stinger skip was the one stinger fight. And that's it. Not a super long fight either. Normally stinger skips kill runs, like not this time. Lucky us. protein shake too. Yo, yo, Dizzle. Happy Thursday, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Just in time to find out if Palmer is going to slap a Dabooty. How are you and little Dizzle doing today, man? Cracked a beer for Thirsty Thursday, cooking up some fried veggie rice for dip. Hell yeah. Already 3 o'clock. Man, today is flying by, guys. I started at 10:30 today. How time works. I don't know. Is there a gamble, guys? I'm not sure. Might not have had a mod here. Oh no, stone. Yep, don't forget the goddamn key. Alright, M10 time. You need a high pot. Hopefully we got that off in time. Nice, it hit. That's pretty pog right there. So 1,400 damage on top of the first time bio. Great, this is basically the perfect Palmer fight. In addition, we also have sled fight. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Good fight. No, it's all good, Jay. Phone calls are part of life. Oh, that was a high pot though, and that needed to be on Cloud, and if he gets hit again, I made a mistake here. I'm gonna keep pushing because I'm just assuming he's not gonna... I'm assuming he's almost dead. And he skipped a turn. It's a little risky, guys. Quite risky. Nice. Push through the death. Excellent. Yeah, I'm sure there's like 5 to 10 mods here. I mean, that's always... You're not the only one here who could be doing gambling. And boom. Nice gold split Palmer. I fucking deserve that. Oh. I mean, hell, I'm a mod. I could do it too. I just don't. I'm lazy as fuck. And I'm also busy. Hey, what the hell? How you doing, man? Sir, you got a bone to pick? Why all these 3 a.m. streams lately? It means I don't get a lot. What do you mean 3 a.m.? Like, I understand it might be 3 a.m. your time, but like, what is weird about this? I started at 10:30. That's my normal start time, Wella. I mean, my normal streams are like 10 until 6, like the last couple of years. This is pretty normal, really, in my opinion. But, yeah, it's just how life works, man. Good to see you, though, Willa. As a tier 3 subscriber, I do wish I could provide for you, but tough to hit everyone's time. I hope you catch what you can. And if you're not aware, we have a uncapped subathon coming your way. So, you know, if you want P-Town, you can literally have it. You just have to give subs. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day with 12 hours of downtime for an uncapped subathon starting the day after GDQ. So that's Monday after next. So, you know, if you want P-Town, you can have it. You just have to pay for it. As we'll be doing an uncapped Souls-A-Thon. Nothing but my first ever Dark Souls playthrough. Are you a Souls fan, Whatlaw? I have no idea. No, you're all good. Are you a Souls fan? Go, 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 go! Let's go. All right, nice. I have tons of Molotovs for you wouldn't say a fan, more like a victim. Okay. Well, you can enjoy me getting victimized instead. So it will be my cherry poppin' Souls experience. Yes, you love the DS games and Elden Ring. Nice. Well, you should enjoy this subathon. My first ever subathon. And I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go all in. I'm doing it uncapped. So, you know, the community determines how long it goes for. If you like the content, you want it, you got it. So I've been saying on Discord that's going to start on Saturday, everybody. I have officially decided we're going to... I didn't know GDQ's going on. Buck 20. You're going to give some subs this subathon. You never give subs. Well, hey, it is incumbent upon no one to give subs. You know what I would appreciate? Just being there to hang out and have a great time. But if you are interested in gifting subs, I mean, I've never done a subathon. It's obviously something you hope the community can kind of get behind. You know, you want your subathon to look good, you know, you hope it goes well, but I can't force people to gift, you know. I appreciate those of you who are excited for it. and are willing. Yeah, you're excited about it. Me too, man. I'm actually like really excited. Unfortunately, I was really excited for this Saturday. Now I have to like hold on to my excitement for another week because of GDQ. As I've decided today, we're gonna start Monday, not Saturday, guys. It's a lock, and I think that's just a smart decision. Oh yeah, I'm really excited too. I'll enjoy watching you have your soul ripped to shreds multiple times. All right. So here's one question I have. Ramza, a mod of ours, top gift subber, pretty cool dude, has offered, hey, if you want to on Discord, PT, before the subathon, hit me up and I'll show you some tips and tricks so that you don't enter Dark Souls as such a newbie. Well, yeah, you didn't hear me though. Monday after next. So GDQ starts this Sunday. It runs through the next Monday. Am I mistaken? I thought the US game was Monday. This Monday. Is it 2 Mondays from now? I mean, GDQ is a week long. So the subathon is scheduled to start Monday after next. And the USA game is this Monday, as I understand it. Should be able to go. Yeah. I want to change your title. Still says Subath. Oh God, my title. Fucking A. Good point, actually. There, I officially updated. Okay. Thank you. I forgot about that. Hey, Kaiser, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. And so my recommendation is, if we're holding it till next Monday, you guys hold on to your gift subs, you know, chill out on them. Obviously, if you do give subs between now and then, awesome. I appreciate you guys. But, you know, I would prefer you hold on to any kind of generous thing like that until the subathon. Very often you hear a streamer say, don't give me money. But this is like one of those situations where I would actually prefer you chill. Did I just pick the wrong option? I did. I didn't even realize the option came up. I was just like thinking in my head. And so this is a slightly unoptimal play, actually. The first 2 options were correct. I picked option 1. I should have picked option 2, so maybe lost 10 seconds there. Hard to say. Na. All right. Time for a little gondola date. It's all auto scroll, by the way. You can just chill out here. Hey, Rod, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday, man. Still alive. The cats have yet to eat Rod. Oh, good. You just remembered you're off tomorrow for the holiday? Might be a multiple beer night, Dizzle. Oh, hell yeah. The holiday. Oh, July 4th. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dragon Fang Gamble up. Yo, thanks, bro. Get your bets in, brubs. On the opening move from Dragon, from the Red Dragon. 50K on no? Holy shit. Well, Rod is going big or going home. Take that man's money. I know, only the big American holiday P challenge. Lame. I have no plans for the 4th, though. You guys have plans for the 4th? You doing a barbecue? You doing like a family get-together? You doing like kind of like a kickoff summer special? What are you guys doing for the 4th? As I am streaming, obviously. So my plans are locked in. I'm going to be here for you guys. But I you know, sometimes I'll go watch a fireworks show on the 4th. You guys gonna see fireworks? Too hot to go outside for you, Rod? Yeah, if you're on the East Coast, no shit. Doing not a dang thing, chilling and cleaning house. That's something. I know. Good 4th, I mean. It's 100 degrees in Kansas City. Plans, trying to stay cool, Shay. He had to walk to the train and he wanted to die. Glad he didn't. Got nothing to do on the 4th meme. Some rich nuts in the neighborhood that'll fire off hundreds every year. Commercial quality stuff. Yeah, in Lake Oswego, where I used to live, there were families who would do that too. They would have like mortar, you know, watch parties, which are a lot of fun. I love fireworks. Yeah, we have cross slash and we're ready for a red dragon. Same with France and Paraguay here in Philly on the 4th. All those French people, no deodorant, 105 degrees. Oh my God. I had not thought about that. Yeah, the smell of like gunpowder in the air. I understand what you mean by it being energizing. It's a very unique smell. Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way. Like, smell of excitement. Wait, that encounter is not supposed to be here, so the step route is off, actually. These fights are in such weird positions right now. We'll see. That probably is our first temple fight. It's probably what that was. So step route's still probably fine. I just need to track it from about a screen behind you. A ruined reactor. A fury. Very fury. Go, 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 go. No Yuffie, no Pinster. Oh boy. Ah, preemptive. Okay. Unlucky that we got the fight. Lucky that it's... temple time, and this is where we have our 8-minute time skip. Could be 9 even on Demon's Gate. Basically, none on Red Dragon. It was a very nice fight. We died to Demon's Gate. This is one of our 2 deaths. Yeah, we haven't actually died to Demon's Gate outside of that fight. We've had very nice fights other than that. Okay, rank up power source thief. Slap her with power. Fire ring head and code on Aerith. She gets death blow and doink her. Reset the limit. ATB to wait. Okay. No problem. Talking about good Final Fantasy VII tracks. This one right here is a very like the stem of grapes. Temple is definitely a solid track. Alright, where the encounter is going to fall in here. I know I'm behind. Theoretically as a force, but it's a very small force, so I'm not going to catch up much. If I need to catch up, which I definitely think I do. That is potentially my second encounter, actually. Formation-wise, it said it was my first. So this is the second. 115,000 on yes. Yeah, Kel's nose are back too. So the step route's perfect. I'm just behind. This is the force at the this is the force at the door here. Spice up the pot even more than 115k? Jesus, dog. More power to you. More power to you. What is the bet, by the way? Opening move from Red Dragon, right? 115,000 versus 162,000. Is it opening Dragon Breath or something? I think that's what it is, right? Open with Dragon Fang, which is the attack where he goes and he like chomps on you. It's like he chomps Dragon Fang. Very bitey. So, I mean, he only has like 3 moves. I mean, what do you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be Dragon Fang? You think it's going to be the tail move? Or you think it's going to be Dragon Breath? I think those are the 3 moves he has. Right? Fire, tail, breath. So it's 33%. What are you going to do, Dragon? Are you going to... No saving, by the way. Like, if we die, we die. My run only has 1 bad death. This is it. So we have to not die. Yeah. People, the temple. People get excited about the temple. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. I was going to call my Comcast rep during a break here. 400,000 on no? Jeez. Like over 500,000 the pot, guys. That is 2 VIP badges. VIP badges are 200,000. Like, if you win this, you have a VIP badge. That's pretty insane. Yes, has big odds now. Well, it's the 1 out of 3, so that's the least likely side as well. That's interesting. 416k versus 412k. Good luck, guys. One's coming in making bank out of this one. How you doing, Vex again? What is that from? Like it's from something. Oh yeah, this guy's the sucky wizard. He takes forever. I forgot that. The other wizard does not take that long to do his little head nod. Fire ring. Then go Tifa. You're gonna death blow. Doink. Inactive. Need to be on to wait. Reset everything. Yeah, thanks. It is a good run. So far, good runs. I don't know if I'll be able to fit in the steps after Bahamut. I could kill a step out. If I'm behind enough, I can't fit in 6. That's impossible. It just means an extra encounter though. That's the case. It actually shouldn't rip the step. No, we have not done the fight. I think we have like 600,000 channel points pot. Yeah, still open. Get your bets in if you want a final say on the bet. This is a big one. Die or not to die to D? That is the question. Well, good luck, betters. A lot riding on this here. $50K is merely a drop in the mayo bucket. In this bet, it is. Look what you incited. You rabble rouser, you. You started all this, Rod. This is your fault. Fortunes are going to be made and destroyed because of you here. Here we go. Are we getting a dragon fin? Dragon breath. Nope. And nice. That is perfect on Aerith there, so I don't need to heal. Excellent. Oh. If we can get this in before his turn, that would be ideal. Didn't. Okay. Lovely fight. Enjoy your points, guys. Congrats to the winners. And the final death blow. And a great red dragon fight. Alright. Nice gold split. Go get a gold on DG now. And we could definitely be 12 or 13 in the red here. I mean in the green here. Obviously. Going in the lurk mode. Can we get another mod? Take over gambles, please and thank you. Okay, Cloud, you are getting the Dragon Armlet. Tifa, you are getting the Fury Ring. Elemental Shiva time. Okay. Death Blow, she does not need to be doinked. We're ready to rock. Okay. I just don't know if I can get 6 steps in after this fight. The fight might be so soon, I'll get it while I'm walking here. We'll see. Yep, he's next. DG is next. Okay. I mean, I would just do win or go home. I will not be safe. There was. They do count after the pedestal, that's why. As soon as I did them after, the step route was finished perfectly. So. I just had to de-rest on that. I don't think I even knew that, because in no step route ever have you been asked to do steps in this room. I didn't know it wasn't live until you hit the pillar. I learned that this time around. Kind of crazy. You'd think I would know that. Are we getting 6 in? I'm saying no. It's gonna blow up in my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. Still Gucci. Still Gucci. And the step route's perfect still. Okay. But are we alive after saying hello to demons? That's the question. Here we go. The big fight. Can we get a death sentence on to Tifa right away? Probably. I mean, a rock drop crit will kill Aerith, but anything else we're fine here. I mean, a crit kills everyone actually, other than Tifa. It's fine. We're gonna get right into it then. Go, Tifa, go. Okay. Ouch. Hey, don't do a double. Oh, thought he was doing a double. Almost did in high pot. I didn't see Cloud's HP was so low. Okay, should be closing in on a Demon's Rush here. Only 9 mollies left. That's fine. Get her a little closer. I think I need to get her a little hurt, actually. Or she ain't gonna be in crit after the Demon's Rush. She still might not be, actually. 386, 207. Yeah, just what I thought. Not quite enough. Hey, this is a very risky situation here, though. Where... Oh, whoa. Okay, good. I get an extra Molotov in at least. Wait. Oh, Tifa. Ooh, don't hit Tifa, please. This is a big moment for us. He's not in Demon's Rush yet. I need another attack. Not Tifa. Not Cloud for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a scary moment there. Thank you, sir. And we should be in Demon's Rush now. Okay. Get another one in there, Tifa. Ooh, Big Guard is almost out as well. I gotta really be careful here. Never mind, we just win here. Let's go. Nice fight. I actually thought I was farther away from the win than I was there. And so I was prepared for, ooh, a 9-minute and 1-second time save. Let's fucking go, baby. All right, that's how you come and conquer Demon's Gate. Yeah. Prediction up for Genova Life. Get your bets in on Aqualung, guys. It is a 25% chance to open. So get your bet in there. Yeah, that is a triple gold in a row, too. Love that. Gold Palmer, Red Dragon, and Demon's Gate. We can gold Genova Life now. Let's see, why not? Always weird to me. He's like punching Aerith's feet. What is going on there? Well, half an hour from the Portugal-Croatia game today. And 4.5 from the evening game, which is the... What game is that? I don't know. At PB, I'll be done an hour before the game starts. Perfect time. All right, Bone Village, and we got to set our in-game timer for the zero encounter final. Uh, 38. Nice, pretty fast. And that definitely ticked over to 8 there. Oop, that's not the right spot. I'm too far to the right, I think. Or am I? Moment of truth? Still good. Okay. Time saving. Didn't run as far. Go P-Town. Gotta get a limit for cloud, gotta get the water ring, all that good stuff here. And where is the encounter gonna fall in here? I'm behind on the step route. Step route's still rocking, it's just that's quite behind, okay. And I already have the limit from the Demon's Gate fight, excellent. Excelente. I am about a half a screen behind though. I could have not gotten the water ring as a very spicy way to get perfectly back on the step route. I've done that in runs in the past, where obviously you get all of that movement running up to the chest and back for free, right? And you just pray to not get 25%. That is the true gamble in a Final Fantasy VII run, is are you willing to do that to save your run? It's an extremely risky move. But, I mean, I've definitely done it. I hadn't thought about it until just now when I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing I used to do every once in a while. You'd be willing to die to save the run? Yeah, I mean, look, if the run survival's on it, you just go for it, for sure. And you could have argued in this run, it might have been an idea. I think there's a couple forces coming up too that might mean I'm actually still perfectly on the step route. Our wrist, you're getting the Gigas armlet. Sid, you're getting the good E skill. That is that one. Okay, Tifa, you are getting the death sentence and the bad E skill. Make sure we doink you. Back row. And go. Are we on weight? We should be. The water works a bay, please. No aqua lung. Any time left on the bet? Get your bet in. I think there's an opening aqua lung prediction. Last bet had like 700,000 points in it. So make some money if you want. A little less rich, but still some action. It's okay. It's a pretty damn big gamble. Hearing the heartbeat is so brutal. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? I think that was a Nobuo Uematsu decision, since it's like part of the audio. It's not music, but whose decision do you think it was to add the heartbeat? Sound design? So you don't think it'd be Uematsu? I wouldn't think so either. The Gooch. Playing poker today, Mom? Probably in the script. Loading up now. Well, good luck, brother. I might play a little tonight. I got like 20 bucks in my account right now. Maybe some mega stacks or something tonight. Depending on this run's finish time. How you doing, Rob? We're on the YouTube side. Losing this fight sucks because you have to sit through this twice. Yeah. Can't lose though. We're invincible, actually. Wow, that's pretty risky. This is actually good. Tifa's gonna get into crit without 2 lasers. Check this out. This is time save and it should be a gold split. As Genova Life is giving me a solid as long as Tifa doesn't die here, which she will not. Thank you, Genova Life. Love you, girl. Oh. Oh, she got a fast limit fill as well. Jeez, I'm getting like all the nice stuff. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. It's like a free fight, essentially. GG. Game saw fucking conquered that bitch. 4 golds in a row. Keep it coming. More gold, Snow. Where we're going, we're just shitting out gold splits. Get up from your fucking nap. You missed all the excitement. All right. All right. Well, hopefully we have a good schizo today now. Get your bet in. The bonk boarding bet. That's a fun bet, too. I bonked 3 times last time, and I'm a solid snowboarder, so don't let that convince you that I suck. I can definitely go bonk this bet. You think my excitement entered your dream? I'm glad you had a satisfactory bet. Glad to hear that. You did. 47k on bonkless. Get your bets in. Get your bets in there. I'm gonna refill the water real quick. Alright, water acquired. Where's my water lid? Were all these big betters from before? I know, coming out of the woodwork. I think the temple got everyone excited. I think that's why. Alright, and we were behind on the step route. Yeah, this goes here. Okay. Should be my 6 steps after that. Well, actually, it is trick play by 2. Man, so weird. I don't know. I'm not going to do the 6 steps till after this to the next encounter. I don't actually know what encounter I'm on here. That should have been a double. Yeah, I should have done 6 steps. Let's take this encounter. I did catch up on the route then. I didn't do 6 steps. Hopefully it doesn't break the step route though. Problem when you're behind by like a full screen. Tough to tell if that was the first encounter or the second encounter where you walked the steps through. I'm not like bombarded with encounters. I don't want to get one leaving here. If I don't, that's a good sign. Yes, I definitely should. Okay, that's a good sign. Go. Great. Oh no, that's fast. Okay. I think I know where I'm at on the step route. Fine by a little bit. Still hanging in there. I think we have a ton of time save on Schizo. We just want a nice solid fight. The time save is on the icicles, actually. We saved a couple minutes last time. It was like because I got 3 first turn icicle fights. It was very nice time save. Hey, Forecast. Thanks for the good luck. I think I'm going to do 18 steps to start the snow section. I think I'm 1 screen behind. Hope that's correct. That's a lot of steps to do if it's wrong. For nothing. Bolt armlet, Cloud, you're getting the wizard bracelet. Firing, okay. Store. Wait, and tent it up. Icicle in skip. Wow, I way overshot that. There we go. 16-second time save. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Whoa. I didn't know what happened there, as it looked like he might have soft locked, actually. 100%, but he didn't. Yeah, please move, sir. Places to be, people to see. Definitely could have soft locked. I was a little confused there about what happened.
Keep those golds going.
I
No
hit a
bombs,
soldier,
golds,
stopped him in his tracks while Elena and everyone else kept running, and I didn't know if that soft locked. As there is a soft lock in Icicle in skip. But it doesn't happen that way. It's a different way. Hey, Robot. Welcome back, and enjoy the bonk boarding session. Yeah, we got a great run going. 4 straight golds, actually. So I'm mad about it. Hold on, Divine. How you doing? Baloney, thanks for the sub. 23 months in a row. I appreciate you. And here we go. See if I can go bonkless for you better. Trying to cut it way too spicy last time, and I bonked thrice. It was one of my most bonk runs of my life, actually. The very last one we did. Oh, thought I was going to hit it there. Oh boy, oh boy. A little crazy right now. A little low. Nice cornering here, very good. For the jump man section. Good, very nice cornering. The boulder section. Get through there, just 3 icicle screens, and we're done. Bonkless board. Very, very nice looking here too. Super solid. Whoa! Whoa! That's quite the dodge there. Pretty spicy dodge. Pretty spicy dodge. Oh, nice corner. Ooh, baby. This is very sexy snowboarding. Spicy, but very nice. Boom. Lock it in. Easy. There you go. Congratulations, bonk believers. Bonk less believers. I guess I'm doing 18 steps here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, so it wasn't that. Okay. Ah, it's a fucking pincer too. Good Molotovs. It's all right. These guys died of 2 mollies here. Not ideal though. Not ideal though. We're on weight at least. We should be able to get out of here. Couldn't get the steps in time. The step route is a little bit up in the air right now, actually. I'm just gonna run fast. Where is it? Okay, I am actually catching up then. This should have been at the end of the end of the screen. It's just formation. Looks like step route's fine. It's just formations are off, which led to that pincer fight. And that's okay. That's okay. So this should have been at the red arrow, which isn't awful now. Yeah, it's at least half a screen though. It's funny how this all came because of 1 pixel wrong on Stinger Skip. That's half a screen. Yeah, there's really nothing to bet for a minute, Dave. It's just Schizo. Deathblow misses on Schizo. You could also do bets for first turns on the icicles on every fight, but that's a lot of... I wouldn't do that. I just do... If you're gonna ever do the icicles, do 1 bet for all 3, where you do how many first turns? 0, 1, 2, or 3. As we do 3 icicle fights. And first turns are really nice times. So, like, if you were gonna do them, that would be the... Too bad. Trying to split this up in half. Still got the encounter. This is a side attack. Oh. Oh god, I got a little off actually. Whoa, am I? Oh no. Oh no! Have I lost it? Have I lost it? There's a chance I lost it, chat. I lost the loading zone. Oh no! Oh no! I was sure I had the right direction coming out of it, actually. I was sure. Now I'm in big trouble, actually. Whoa, okay. Never mind, never mind. I knew exactly where I was going, and that was perfect, actually. Shut up, Moz. I'm a god gamer. Who needs no side? I'm just going straight across. You do want to cut that in half to try to get no encounter, and unfortunately we got 2 encounters. Let's do that. Kind of unlucky. I've actually never gotten lost in the snowfield. My entire career. I don't think I've ever lost my way. That would have been kind of embarrassing. You have? Prediction up for icicles. Thank you, Dave. Are we getting a Silva? That's the next question. Well, what do you know? Hi, Silva. First turn, Silva. I'll take that, Silva. Good Silva. Couldn't be better, really. Okay. Question is... Okay. We'll do the steps after the next encounter. Yeah, they're definitely exciting, if nothing else. Yeah, you got a lot of gold. Okay. Another force here. Okay, I am catching up. This should be 11 steps after. And the others still the... Okay. Yeah. Funny enough, even the formations seem to be fairly correct. Silva's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, hopefully that's correct. If I need to force this fight, this is a really good sign. If it's like the correct cadence for the force. May not be, I'm behind, so this might be like get me caught up, actually. Basically reached the end of the screen. Okay, getting there. Getting there. 1, 2. Okay. See if that's correct. I believe there should be another encounter. Oh no, there are on the other side. So yeah, we are on the step route still. Wow, incredible. I'm just a little behind. That should be after the enhanced sword now, which is not far away. Excelente. Very happy about this, guys. Had not expected, actually. Yeah, the step route's held in. Come on, this escape is insane. Boy, you're just slapping me to death while I fail to flee. Whoa, what is going on here, chat? They had like 10 turns and they... Whoa, why is Cloud walking? What is going on? Something's going on with my... Why is he... Whoa, I don't know how to explain anything right now. Why is he walking? What the fuck? Guys, what is going on? My keyboard, I'm not pressing anything. Nothing. I have no no, turbo's not on, dog. What? Dude. Guys. What is going on here? He's just walking back. Is he literally I have no explanation for this. I have no explanation. What is going on? Is anyone? Nothing works. Everything's turned off. I can menu and nothing else. I have no idea. My keyboard's not working, chat. What on earth happened? There's no way that's a soft lock. That would be the dumbest thing ever. A key might be stuck, so that would be the up key. Hold on. Dude, I have no, so I shut my keyboard off. I just turned it back on. The keyboard doesn't appear to work though, as like the menu key works on my controller, but not on my keyboard. The cat's on my comforter right now. Wow. I mean, that just happened because a fight occurred. I literally couldn't flee for like 12 attacks, and then as soon as I exited, Cloud was just walking north. And I had no idea what had happened. That's all that we were left with there. Wow, what a fucked up circumstance, guys. I don't know what to say. I actually have no idea what to say. Like... can I reset my... Dude, it's the game. It's Final Fantasy VII. I can reset my splits with my keyboard. So yeah, something actually Oh! Now it works! Why did that sound so weird? That sound was fucked up, by the way. Okay. You are getting the dragon armlet. I guess we're still going. Remove the fire ring. Sid, you are getting the ribbon. And the fire armlet. You are getting the gigas. And the fire ring. Okay, go ahead and give you cover. And this is added cut and enemy skill. And go on ATB to wait. Wow, what the fuck happened there, guys? So the step route's in shambles. All that walking means the step route's completely fucked, by the way. That's one problem here. But yeah, it is a wireless keyboard. Yeah, it's wireless. Well, I didn't mean to put this through. Too bad I got all the turns. Yeah, I still don't know how to explain that. I have no idea, guys. Sorry about that. I wish I had more for you. But Cloud took like 50 steps. I mean, that blew up the step route into smithereens right there. It's gone. It's gone. So that's unfortunate. I think my assumption is something with Turbo happened that like caused Cloud to just do that. But Turbo's connected to confirm. It's not connected to anything else other than that, right? So actually, I don't know how you explain that by Turbo. I just don't know. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We can totally still PB here. Can imagine the huge time save next run from that shit, right? That would be, this will be very interesting. We're gonna lose a ton of time here. But we probably will still be in the green. I think you're actually right. I think the risk now is that the step route being imploded means pincers are going to be definitely in play. So we now have to really worry about run-ending pincers. Man, what a weird thing to happen. I wish I had an explanation for that. I'm kind of left just having to just guess. What is so odd to me is when I open the menu, Cloud, the cursor wasn't scrolling, right? You know, Cloud was walking in up direction, right? That implied to me if I opened the menu that I would see the cursor scroll the menu, right? The fact that wasn't happening was so perplexing. I couldn't understand it. You say we blame Sephi and carry on. I like your mindset. I'm with you. Okay, the sound is off in the game. Am I wrong about that, guys? The fight sound sounded off to me. The opening of the fire armlet chest was off for sure before. That sounds normal to you? Okay, maybe I'm just freaking out. All right. Hey, if you say so. If you say so, I believe. What's going on, Presto? Thanks for the 2 years in a row, my friend. Having a good thirsty Thursday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
Noise. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, Skizzo time, let's go. I mean, if we have a good fight, we're still in the green by a lot. That's kind of the funny thing here. Like, Skizzo's can be a long fight, but it's not that long. I bet we still stay 10 minutes ahead of pace. Incredible, considering what happened there. Really incredible. If that's the outcome, I'm pretty happy. All right, Tifa, do your thing, girl. Our limit for Genova death. Oh, we're already good to go here. Come on, Tifa. Hit the first. Don't mind. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Nice. 9,000. Okay, perfect. Yeah, beware of 452. No shit. I died to Skizzo exactly having 452 on Cloud, and the attack to kill did exactly 452. 100%. Okay, high pot time. Probably do that again, though, as I think that was a high roll. Like, I had confidence in that, and I still have confidence in that, Rod. Straight up. Wait, that didn't kill? Oh, okay, I need her to be in... crit. Oops. I think I made a mistake here. As that is gonna trigger a quake, isn't it? Yeah. I should have done one more crit attack, my bad. Okay. A little bit of a longer slog to kill this side then. That should kill it. Yeah, okay. Tifa should not die at 455, I don't think. 450 at 400 is what it's going to do to her. Perfect. Okay. Still not a bad fight at all, actually. Yeah, I like my Skizzo spicy, Rod. Can you tell? Yeah, but he's supposed to die. He dies in this fight. That's by design. So enjoy your life on the floor. Like, whether Sid lives in any fight for the rest of the run is irrelevant. This is the reality. And we're gonna big guard here just to guarantee that we are safe today. Look at that, staying 10 minutes ahead of pace. How you doing, Rayal? Good to see you. Happy Thirsty Thursday, yeah. The fight that almost didn't happen. We just had a really weird thing occur that lost me 3.5 minutes, but didn't kill the run at least, so. The interesting thing now is going to be the step route is obviously gone based on what happened, where somehow the up button on my keyboard or controller just held permanently and cloud walked like 50 steps. So that happened just a minute ago. So we're having a really good run, but that did occur. So that's going to mean this run's going to get kind of spicy, is like pincers could be anywhere now. There is no step route left. But we easily can PB 10 minutes ahead, no problem. Just do what we can here. That was definitely an exciting section for sure. $673 safe. Yeah. I noted that number too. What did it do to Cloud that time? I wish I saw what it did to him in that fight. $222. Because it would have been 444, so I would have lived on the last Schizo fight. Yeah, 100%. And that was my suspicion that I high rolled last time. That's a 10 HP high roll than today. I'll have to keep looking at that, see how often that occurs. Something as high as 452. Imagine fighting Big Shoes in 2026. You know what I would love? I would love a route that routes in Big Shoes as much as possible. Big Shoes percent. It'd be pretty awesome. You're with me, Maz? Yeah. Big shoe percent. Sounds pretty cool. What's going on, Ragnarok? I keep thinking like, okay, when do I walk steps this far behind? But no, P-Town, steps are done. It's just running now. Just running now. Hoping for the best, which is fine. In a way, it's kind of freeing. And you're not as concerned anymore. Iro Knight. These guys have Phoenix Down steals that can save runs sometimes. You're in a really desperate spot. Oh, I went the long way around. Didn't mean to do that. We'll also get more encounters than on the normal step route for pretty obvious reasons. So that will lose me time as we go. So I probably ought to be on active. I'll just start doing my config by myself. Just active when it's smart, wait when not. Ether on Cloud, heal me up. Wait, let's go. Tifa, you You do have the fire ring, right? Enjoy the boss track here. You're talking about this one. This is one of my favorites, actually. We were discussing my top 5 tracks. This boss theme is definitely in there. Give me a silence opening. Definitely the best. Boo, no silence. They just skip a turn when they silence. And a triple red light. That's their longest move they can do. This is actually like the most unoptimal fight you can do. Would love Tifa to hit this out of paralysis. Just gotta hit 1 or 2 outside. Nothing you can do about it. Hit him hard, T. Oh, shit. Lost a turn there. I was on attack, apparently. Thought he was on different. Okay, nice Tifa. Keep it coming. Oh, wow. Didn't matter. Hit it anyways. GG. Great fight. Aimsaw conquered Genova Death, and now we get to enjoy the monsters erupting from the northern crater. Let's go. Only lost 4 seconds, and I got probably an extra encounter in there for like 15-20 seconds of time lost, so that's nice. Anytime I'm not losing time in a split's great. When your PB has a perfect step route and you're trying to beat it, you're probably likely to lose time most segments. So anything like that that occurs is a really good segment. This is the run, but she'll be back. This is the run? Why are you abandoning me in my time of need? Oh, man, you're so cruel. I guess I will allow it. You need to make supper for your wife. It's okay, she can starve tonight. We have more important things going on. I am kidding. What are you making for your wife? What are you having for dinner, guys? Good time of the day here. I ask you guys once every day, what are you drinking on for your Thirsty Thursday? What are you eating on? What are you guys gaming on? What are you doing tonight? I am going to be watching the World Cup game at 8 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna have pizza. I'm gonna go to Costco and get pizza. Locking that in already. I got some Budweiser beer in the fucking fridge. That's what I'm doing. Little ribs and fries. Well, I got 200 of you hanging out today. What are the rest of you guys doing? You are required to unlurk once every stream. Like, what are you doing, guys? Come on. Had nothing but chilling out here anyways. Literally no one? You guys are doing nothing tonight. I see, okay. So exciting, chat. You guys are enthralling. Once I found that I couldn't stream the World Cup for free, I just gave up on it. Yeah, I didn't. But I found how to watch it for free. Just don't tell anybody. It's my little secret. Got some wonderful accountant over there brewing. Rating in the world of Warcraft low. Nice. Yeah, I've considered voice work, but I think too late in my life. Thoughts on Sony going discless? Yeah, fuck Sony is my thought. How about you? Any thoughts on Sony, guys? What do you think about no more physical copies? How do you feel about that? Don't hold back. Aren't you happy? Boo! Yeah, no one read that news article and was like, "Yes, that's so exciting." Fuck Sony. Yeah, they're going discless permanently. They'll have your PS3 fat ass 80 GB. I do too, man. Mine doesn't have the cover anymore and it still works. It's in my closet right now. Eating sushi, watching you, Saiku, nice. Argo. You should check out Stream East. Check it out. It's free. It's free. Leftovers in the fridge, nice. Ribs and fries. Reaffirms your decision that the PS5 is your last Sony console. Well, this is the break in the run, guys. Enjoy talking amongst yourselves. Someday we'll tell our grandkids about gaming discs. In my day, we had a disc for this game. It didn't just evaporate after you played it. Whoa, crazy. Crazy Grandpa P-Town. Go to bed and stop talking about your little discs. Just finished Claire 33, Expedition 33. Nice. And somehow survived without being spoiled. Good for you, man. It's my favorite game of all time, actually. I played it 4 times, platinumed it twice already. Grandpa, you're so old. I know, that's P-Town there. Talking about his discs back in the day. Well, enjoy the monsters launching out of the earth here. I will take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. You know, I cannot believe we are still going after that key issue. That's pretty incredible, actually. We're still here. The run is fine, 10 minutes in the green. Pretty crazy, actually, if you were here for it. If you weren't, we had some crazy shit happen with my keyboard or my controller. Where like, we had a random encounter in the Gaia's Cliff section, where Cloud then, just after the encounter, just started walking north. Completely uncontrolled by me. And I couldn't stop him from walking. He just got locked into walking, not even running, straight up like 50 steps. It was like some horror shit. If you're me and you're a speedrunner, it's like the worst thing that could ever happen. You're watching Cloud kill him, kill the run. And so the step route's gone, obviously, when something like that occurs, but I love the fact that we just handled it stoically and solved it and just continued on, and we still are 10 minutes in the green. Like, fuck yeah. That's great. Just keep it going. And see what we can do with the run now. I mean, it'll be what it will be. The only one nice thing about it is like, yeah, it is like a horror movie thing in Final Fantasy VII. I thought he glitched out actually, because the fight was really weird too. Like I couldn't flee it for like 12 turns. It was just really weird. And then afterwards, the audio was all messed up. The opening of like the fire armlet chest was fucked up. So yeah, I didn't know what was going on there. He's lying. The audio was fine. Hey, fuck off. It was not fine. That chest was not fine. Maybe the fights were. I agree with you there, but yeah, the creepiest part was him slow rolling around the corner, but that's just what the up direction does there. It just I was watching that. I was like, when is he going to stop this? Is he going to continue down? If he had continued down, I would have actually lost my shit like a horror movie. I would have been like, there is a ghost in the game at that point, because I knew he was going to walk a while, but then he walked way farther than I thought and finally stopped. And I was like, okay, that's actually how that should probably be. But yeah, I was feeling the exact same thing watching him walk there around that corner. God damn, what a weird run. I was losing it. Well, I didn't lose the run though. That's what I'm like happy about, you know. The run is still going strong, and we just did what we had to do. I think there was some times where I might have just said this run's over, you know. And part of me for a little bit there was like, well, it's over, but I am happy we're still going. Meteor. We were talking about meaty men earlier. I was not. We were talking about fun sporting events in the summer. Someone mentioned sumo, and that a pro wrestler had a fun phrase for sumo wrestling that included big, meaty men slapping. It was BMMSM was the term for it. Big, sweaty men slapping. What was the other M? I'm forgetting already. No, it was distributed by some community member to a pro wrestler who, like, I don't remember now. Big E was the wrestler's name. I remember the wrestler, actually. Yeah, there you go. Big E, DOB1. It was not a sumo guy, apparently. It's just a pro wrestler who doesn't sumo wrestle. But I guess his coined phrase is, like, kind of famous to some people. Big meaty men slapping meat. All right, I guess it is meat. That just sounded wrong, but there you go. I figured there wasn't a double meat in there, but I was wrong. Yeah, that got me. Wonders of professional wrestling. I've never seen a full sumo wrestling event. I think that kind of event would be really fun to watch in person. I don't get anything out of it watching live because I don't understand what I'm watching. It's like me watching hockey. I don't even know what icing is, you know? That's me with sumo wrestling. Like, my extent of my knowledge of sumo wrestling is they have to stay in the ring. That's about it. There you go. That's it. That's my entire extent of the rules of sumo wrestling. And I'm not sure if you're allowed to grab them above the belt. There's something about the belt as well. Yeah, I think IRL would be pretty fun, but I don't know. I don't know where I'd go to find an IRL sumo match outside of Japan, also. The belt is a boxing thing. Yeah, in sumo wrestling, they're always grabbing the belt. Maybe that's just because that's the strat. Like, the best strat is grabbing the belt. You understand my point. I'm proving my point. I know nothing about it. You went to a couple when you lived with some work colleagues, good socializing fun too. Oh, it's like a good public event. That's cool. What do you mean by that? People on the front row sometimes get sumoed? Like, a sumo wrestler falls on them or something, and they get squashed like a bug by a 600-pound man. What do you mean by that? Okay, that is what you mean by that. That they literally lose balance and fall on someone in the front row. Can you imagine like a 600-pound sumo guy falling on you? No, I cannot. Please no. Holy. This is a good minds topic combo, yeah. In a hundo. Not wrong about that. It is a thing, I bet. I would think they would have a nice buffer around the ring, but hey, maybe the fear of mortal danger is part of the experience. And without it, it's just not the same. Funny not seeing Yuffie as the reporter here, too. Imagine dying from a fat Japanese guy falling. I mean, that's gotta be one of the most embarrassing ways to die. Like, imagine you go to heaven, or maybe you go to hell, and someone turns and says, "Hey, why are you doing here?" A fat Japanese man fell on me and I died. Man, that's embarrassing. Jeez. I died of old age. I got cancer. I got hit by a truck. I got flattened by a 600-pound sumo man. I mean, it might be worse to like drown to death. You're not wrong about that. A guy in Delaware died yesterday when a camel fell on him. On hump day? Oh no. That poor guy. That's not even a joke. I know, that's the worst part of it. Oh man, I pity that guy's obituary. Are there any fucking weird news story deaths I've heard of recently? There was a woman in like a Florida Everglades who got her arm bit off and died this week, but that's not weird. That's like normal Florida shit. That's like every day in Florida, probably. I don't even know why that was a story. Like, that must happen every day of the week in Florida. Someone gets their arm or leg bitten off by a gator and they die. So I don't know why that made front page news. Heard of any really weird death stories lately? know. Alligator death is probably the worst. I mean, look, think about how that would go. She had her arm torn off. Like, the way a gator does is it rolls on you. So that gator bites your arm, rolls it off your body. I mean, oh my God, you're not wrong. It would be a really bad way to go. As you then bleed to death in the water. Yeah, like, jeez. How you doing, glitchy guy? Hope you don't mind talking about death by alligator bites. It's a pretty morbid conversation. Yeah, I know. Really fun. I'm glad you made it. Oh, shit. Hey, Serval, how you doing, man? Demon's Gate? Humans would be the worst way to go. How you doing, Serval? Good to see you, man. Did I see the leopard that beat the death roll by going with the roll? I haven't, no. You only had one encounter with a gator in Louisiana, and you'll never get near him again. I bet. Well, Serval, during this heat wave, yeah. How hot is it in Pennsylvania? Are you getting like 100-degree heat up there? Like everywhere on the East Coast. If you look at like weather.com, it's just like red. The entire eastern half of the United States, just red. While I'm sitting here in 63-degree temperatures in Washington, guys. Neener. Fucking sucks to be you guys. You should just come to P-Town. Come to where I'm at. It's just 63. You're missing out. Yeah, it's like 115 with the heat index. It's probably like 60 with like the rain and the wind here. It's actually less than 63. Apparently it's hitting 100 in New York this year before 100 in Austin. Yeah. I don't know if I love it though, Robot. The rain and the gray, and you know me, I'd actually take the 100-degree temperatures. Most people would not. Please don't taunt the weather. It will eventually get to the West Coast. I know, and I'm gonna love it when it does. You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna love it. You're a Canadian. You despise hot weather. I know you. I'm going to go out and bask by the pool. That's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I love it. As long as it's not like humid heat, I'm all about it. I'm going on a hike. I'm going outside. I'm laying by the pool. I'm going to the beach. That's my style. Yeah, over 100 in March in Central California. We had like a wave of 95 in like mid-March and April here too. In Washington. You survived the heat dome when it was nearly 50 degrees one day. I hope you mean Celsius. I'm going to assume that you did. Or that was a funny joke. Either way, it was a funny joke. Yeah, 50 Celsius. As a Canadian, I could have seen you memeing about melting in 50-degree Fahrenheit, but I figured you weren't getting that crazy. It was 122 degrees? Holy cow. I don't think I've ever been in temperatures that hot. I think the hottest temps I've ever been in is about 115. How about you guys? Hottest you've ever experienced? Damn it. That was interesting. But for me, I think it was actually not in like a desert anymore. I think it was in Portland, where we had 115-degree heat one year. Today's the hottest ever for you. That's quite the comment. It is fucking hot today. All right, it's not liar booty up, huh? I like curse rings, and I cannot lie. All the mother brothers can't do that. 113's the hottest you've been in. God. It was 115 in Tennessee during Bonnaroo. Ooh, during a concert? That must have sucked. 100 in Cuba before the rain season. That hot in Cuba means no AC, too. Like, that's all bad. All humid, all sticky. Ew. That's just ew. Alright, big shop where I cannot sell the curse ring or the wizard ring or the run dive. Or the wizard bracelet. Okay. All the equipment other than wizard and curse. What are we at? 54. Give me that. No, I'll do that last. Give me the water ring, the reflect. Ooh, that's too much. Ah, crap. I went over. What else can I sell? Anything? To get there? I fucked up here. What else can I sell? I can sell some tents. Actually, I'll have to rebuy those. Damn it. How am I gonna get there? Sell another tent. Okay. That was I didn't mean to. That was a bad shop. I need to actually have a save and de-rust at this shop. I sold the low value things first. They need to be sold last. And because I was left with a high value thing at the very top of the inventory that fucked me. So I think going forward, actually, I've been realizing this in the notes. The notes don't do this. The WR doesn't do this either. It's a mistake. They should be arranging by type prior to this menu. You do it when you get the MP, the MP Turbo and the Poison Ring after Genova Death. You normally there, you go onto active and then you go into arrange by type. And if you do that, then your inventory is in the proper order so that you can go through all your high value to low value. We're going to start doing that going forward. Because I just had to sell all of my Phoenix Downs, 3 tents, and a bunch of high pots. And I'm basically parlaying that. I'm going to rebuy them later when my gill's irrelevant after the section here. So in order to not do that, if I just arrange my weaponry next run, that should be fine. So nice improvement. Guys, guess what's arriving in potentially tomorrow? It arrives the 3rd to the 5th. Tomorrow's the 3rd. Guess what could arrive? That goes right there. Right there. I still can't do this. It's 4 feet. What is it? What's gonna go there? If you haven't heard, it's very exciting. A Buster Sword. Yeah. Could arrive tomorrow. He actually sent us an extra materia. I ordered yellow, and I ordered the blue and the red, and he threw in a yellow for free. Just because he said he's a nice guy. And that I could fake out people on stream by pretending I have 2 swords by swapping the materia during breaks. I'm not sure that he really understands how that's going to work, but like I don't think that would fool anybody. Just changing the yellow to a blue. Whoa, you have 2 Buster Swords? I'm not sure that's how it's going to work, but that was what the guy was like. Yeah, hey, you can do this with 3. I was like, okay, sure. if you guys have not followed my TikTok yet, go click on that link in chat right there. Just go, takes 5 seconds, go hit follow, come back. I can't stream there until I get enough follows. And I want to stream on TikTok, so if you guys can do me a favor, go click on that link, go hit follow, and come on back. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, Fort Condor time. Oh no! Ooh, I'm glad I remembered. I fucked up. I have to re-land and go into Medial. If I had not remembered this, I was in big trouble. It's a little time loss here. I didn't shop. This cell threw me off so much because it was so weird. I literally forgot to spend the materia. So I'm at least glad I caught that. If we'd gone to the train, the run was dead. Destruct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Still 1,000 under? Oh no, I don't have anything to sell for 1,000 anymore. Oops. I guess I have my cell number wrong. I say 61 to 61,399 in my... I have to do another... Oh no, I could have sold there. Guys, I'm in trouble here, actually. What can I sell? I need 4,000 here. I have to sell that. Okay, I can get 4,000 at least. Good. Ooh, okay. It's fine. Boy, I'm short on everything. All my inventory is so low to deal with Fort Condor here. We're doing fine other than Gill emergencies. We're fine. The run's actually okay. It's just I made a dumb selling mistake and I'm paying the price right now. The curse ring, red, you were getting the ribbon. Okay. Strip and strip, range, Sid, empty turbo, comet, restore, HP plus, elemental, Chief Rama, death blow, add cut, good E skill, and long range. Okay, red and E skill. Oops. Where's the other E skill? Range exchange? Oh, it's there. Okay. Also, this seems to be on Sid. Is that a off? And skill. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Splits look great, for sure. Definitely gonna lose some time on the train, though, to that shop issue, for sure. But no big deal. Keep on pushing. Got plenty of grain to push through. Okay. No fuckery here. Sid is reskill to the right. Yes. Yours is down. Yours is down. Okay. Good to commit that to memory. Need to know where your first turn opportunities are. Nice fight. GG. That guy needs to patch his roof. He's got 2 holes in his roof. Oh, trank everyone in tent here? I don't have a tent, do I? I sold my last one. Well, this is gonna get even more interesting here now. Did I sell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who has cure? Jesus. I can buy one, but I don't have the gil, actually. You don't get any gil from that. I'm literally gil-less right now, right? Like, that's the scenario. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we got plenty of MP, actually. I'm not concerned. Not concerned at all. I think I will turbo ether Sid. That'll be the one thing we do. I'll just do that now. Should have an extra, I think, in the run. And I can always pick up an extra elixir. No harm, no foul. We do want to be on active here. Long way to go. Yeah, it's had a lot of stuff in the last hour. If I can get through the train relatively unscathed, I just mean on pace, I'll be pretty happy. And I'm keeping an eye out for pincers in here. If I get pincered, I am in such a tough spot, as the only way I could get out of it is with expending MP with legitimately only magic breath. And I actually wonder if I can handle that if a pincer occurred right now. That's 75 MP. I don't actually know if I could handle that. Because I haven't, well, I would then have to burn more turbo ethers and elixirs, which I eventually need in the run. Okay, well, we didn't get a pincer, that's good. Not an awful train section. Only got like 5 encounters, that's fine. Yeah, like, I don't have the Phoenix down, I have no tents, I have nothing right now. This is a very difficult situation. I don't think I wanted to use it on red either, that magic breath. That might have been a mistake. I might have wanted to go Sid. That's okay, we'll deal with it. Oh, I'm on active. Let's get on to wait. Glad I caught that before the train started. Down, down, down. Yo, Swam, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You having a good summer so far? Are you enduring the heat wave? How you doing? Thanks for the 10 months in a row, too. 104 degrees. Oh man, hope you're inside with some AC, brother. That was rough. Hang in there. I'd say I feel your pain, but I don't. It's 63 in Washington, so. God, I did not want to take my inputs for some reason. I was starting really well, and then I just lost it there. Okay, on to wait. Not my finest train game, but that's all good. Does Sid have enough for Comet? Yes, he does. Okay, good. Of course. I do have a Molotov. I should have sold all three. That would have been the proper sell. I don't need any Molotovs going forward now. Except for one, which I could have dealt with in a different way. So I should have sold those. Those would have been 800 more gil. I could have avoided like a tent sale or something. Sounds delightful. 63-degree temps. Yeah. Okay. I have to do a little more on you. Yeah. That didn't kill, really. Christ. Yep, still cooking. How you doing, Snow? Gonna lose some time here, but keeping PB alive for sure. Easily. Not gonna lose too much. I'm kind of surprised. Hmm. 68 where you're at. Yeah, the Columbia River brings it down Sunday night. What do we have to kill? We have very little to kill. No S-mines or anything. Oh, I didn't use my Dragon Fang when I used... Okay, I made a mistake. I did double Magic Breath. I can hit this guy with a Dragon Fang. Which is quite overkill because it's AoE. So we'll use that. So I do have one nice throwable kill here. Should kill? I mean, I don't actually know. I have to assume it does. Like, 1500? Yeah. And there's the train. Only lost 2 seconds. Oh my god. And I had all that fuckery in Medial. Let's go. That's a great outcome. I thought I'd be losing minutes there. So to keep 10 in the green's a great train. Yeah. Go us. This run now is more about just keeping the pace. Trying not to, like... just hang in there in the green as long as we can, because I have no step route in the PB. I do have the step route all the way to the end. So it's about just trying to hang in here, really. And just get across the finish line somehow in the green. That's the mindset. And then imagine the next PB. It's going to be so fun to run against this. Like, this has been a lot of craziness in the mid game. Corral skip. Very nice. I'm now going to rebuff up my inventory since we did all of that fuckery. This is going to be something I have to do here. You have the tranks. Give me... I don't think we need any hyper, right? And then this guy has the tents and the Phoenix Downs. Now we did the train, we have money. Give me like 8 and 4. I didn't buy. No one had high pots there, but I guess that's okay. Don't really. I mean, you kind of want 1 or 2 high pots. It's really for the end game, so I can buy them in Bone Village if I need to. That's fine. That is. Sid has no way to cure here. This is going to be an interesting fight. I'm actually kind of concerned about this fight without any cure or high pot. I may have to blow an elixir, actually. Do I need those elixirs if I have 2 X potions? I can just use those. Those are fine. I'm kind of de-rusting still on what of the big items I can use and what you have to have. So the 2 X potions would be for carry armor. I have 2 elixirs right now that I can't think of a need for. Oh yeah, I can. It's post. We actually use 1 on someone and a turbo ether on someone else. When is that? That is after. Is it after carry? I think it's after carry. Because we've spammed magic breath through that section. So I could probably use 1 elixir if I needed to in this fight. So, are you gonna force me to use it is the question. 855. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. Ouch. He lives. It's 600 damage. He's fine. Barely fine. That was a little scary. 644, higher than I thought. And you can see why that elixir was quite needed. And yeah, without that, I had no way of surviving that fight. That we had to do that. Oh, nice. Golded it by 8 seconds. Can't keep this guy down. Just keep golden. Let's go. Yeah, 69 HP left. Was that it? Nice. Very nice. All right, we got carry armor the next time we're doing anything important, guys. Live stream and the area of dad jokes await us. If you have any dad jokes, this is our regularly scheduled dad joke segment. So regale us with your favorite dad jokes, if you must. If you. Remember, a dad joke is only a dad joke if it's apparent. That's mine! You stole my only dad joke, you jerk! How you doing, Lammer? Good to see you. It's a good joke. That is the only dad joke that I know, so you and I apparently know the one same joke. It's because there's an auto shop where I grew up near my house, and they had that on their auto shop sign as like their permanent thing. A dad joke is only a joke if it's apparent. Yeah. So that's my only dad. I'm pretty lame. I'm not like Tash. I'm not real. I can't just like bust him out. Like, here's Tash. I love dad jokes, but I don't have any kids. Guess that makes me a faux pas. I have to call you out on that. I've heard that one from you before. But I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Oh, you can say, Robot, you're giddy as fuck that tomorrow's Costco run day after getting home from the work trip. Oh, yeah. I was there today. I bought some new shorts, actually. 3 new summer shorts that I'm digging. I love them so much, I went back and I got 3 more immediately the next day. So that when those 3 bite the dust, I've got 3 more to pull out. My new Costco buying mantra. You find anything good, go buy like 10 of them. Not really that many, but like it's kind of my mindset. You have a particular love for that one. It's a good one, yeah. One time you wanted to wear a canoe as a hat, but I had to wait until it was capsized. Oh, that's so good. I haven't heard that one before. And I've heard like every dad joke. That's a good one. Your old job was working on elevators. It had its ups and downs. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same position, Dread, and so I redid my entire wardrobe when I moved to Washington 2 months ago. That's kind of been like what I've been doing, just like redoing everything in my life lately. And my wardrobe was part of that. And so I threw out like everything I have that's old, and I repurchased all of it. As I hadn't done that, I'd realized in like 5 years, and that's not acceptable. Not acceptable. You know, like small stuff I would, you know, socks, underwear, boxers, you know, boxer briefs. Like, yeah, I'll do that when I have to. But like t-shirts, jeans, sweatshirts. I had not gone on like an actual shopping, you know, expenditure spree for clothing in probably 5 years. It was just long overdue. What is the difference between an Indian restaurant and a Vietnamese restaurant? One is non-profit. The other is faux profit. God damn, that's a good dad joke. I haven't heard that one either. That's a 10 out of 10 there. You got some expensive t-shirts and you can't go back. 30 bucks. I mean, the fact that you say 30 bucks is expensive is good, because that's not that expensive. Like, my Costco shirts, though, were like 10. This FIFA shirt was like $20. This is a fucking sick-ass jersey, man. Like, you can't spend more than a $20 bill on clothing at Costco. It's impossible. You must be American. In Britain, they call elevators lifts. I guess they're just raised differently. That's a very good dad joke in the flow of chat too. That gets extra style points there. You did the same thing after moving 3 years ago, but kept all your Vivian Westwood tops and bottoms. Cherry tomato time. You once knew a Slovak audio engineer. You knew a Czech one, too. I don't get that joke. Must be a sound engineer joke. The Slovak. I mean, it means slow, obviously, in Czech, but like, I don't quite get that one. Ooh. Croatia striking first over Portugal. 1-0. Let's go, baby. Oh, Czech 1-2. Nice. That's what it is, yeah. I once knew a Slovak audio engineer. I knew a Czech one, too. Yeah, I did not get that, GG. Exposing my intelligence here. Yeah, welcome back, Pandora. Pantera. Sorry. Hope dinner turned out well for you. But yeah, golded the ultimate weapon fight. Had a good train, only lost 2 seconds. It was a... We're hanging in there. And I get some nice breaks in here, too. 3-minute break at the window. I will take. Eating it now, nice. You told a friend you needed a battery. He asked if it was for a clock. I said, I don't know, that's why I need the battery. Oh, nice. You heard a funny joke about Greek people. Why do they hate getting up at the crack of dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one too. Good job, King. All right, I'm taking a break. Enjoy your dad jokes in your own time. Calling Comcast to tell them they fucked up my internet. This is Becky, my Comcast rep. Appears to not be there. Hey Becky, this is Steven. I am in, you know my apartment number. Sorry, I have people around and I'll say it. I had my Comcast appointment 2 days ago, and now my Wi-Fi is so crappy that my computer and my TV both disconnect immediately after like 30 seconds of connectivity. So I need the rep to come out and fix the problem. Okay, thanks. Bye. All right, hopefully they can come out and fix the fucking problem they created. As my Wi-Fi was perfect until 2 days ago, when they came and made it unperfect. So that's on them. I would have said my like house number, everything. Like I couldn't do that with you guys on the phone. Fucking VIP, Becky. You know who I am, god damn it. You don't need to know my fucking number. I actually don't know if she'll know who I was. I've talked to her a couple times. I think just my first name is probably enough, because I was not very happy with her one time. As I was explaining my Comcast horror stories from like Portland, and you know, so I think she'll know just from my first name. It's me. And I'm not happy about Comcast. I wish Abby would come hang out today. You know, she was at the beginning of the stream, but I'm in her phone as the guy with the nice feet. I don't know if she's seen my feet. Like, look at this. I slaved over Abby's cat cam. I situated it perfectly, and she's just not using it. So Croatia went up 1-0. Ronaldo scored one, but was offsides. Okay. I appreciate the updates. Sounds like a good game so far. And we are in the second half now, aren't we? Second half probably started about 10 minutes ago, huh? Super close call. Who's the final game tonight, Jake? Can you remind me? As it's a game I wanted to watch, but I forget who I'm watching. So what's my nightcap game tonight? Shout out to all of those who don't know what the opposite of in is. Interesting statement. I don't know how to answer that. Switzerland versus Algeria. Well, that could be a good game. I don't know. Swiss have the edge, but Algeria is solid. Yeah, like two, like, you know, similar teams actually. Not like a totally dominant team over a mediocre team, which is what we're seeing in most of these, you know, round of 32 matches. So I like it when I see one like this that looks more competitive. Yeah. This is a limerick, not quite a dad joke. I'll take it. I'm an equal opportunity dad joke person. There once was a lady named Bright, whose speed was much faster than light. She left home one day in a relative way, returning the previous night. Oh. I don't know what I said, but it came out beautifully. Thanks for that. I remember one offsides call that was like the toenail of the guy's toe. Like, they're taking it really seriously, Jay. Yo, yo, Rocket. Yeah, it is. How you doing? We got carry armor coming up. Good to see you. Oh, it's auto-scroller now. What do you... Okay, come on now. What do you call a virgin on a waterbed? A cherry float. Thank you, Snow. Appreciate that. Still can't get over the bullshit red card yesterday. I mean, as a soccer player for a lot of my life, I thought it was tough, but I'm not sure I would say bullshit. It was just one of those really shitty situations where like Balogun's full weight of his foot was like going down and the other guy's ankle was what he was going down on. I mean, I would not have wanted to be that guy. I mean, that looked so painful, that guy's ankle that got rolled up on, but I mean, the reality is Balogun wasn't even aware of where his foot was landing. So it's not like there was intent. You could argue there was no malicious intent in that action. But it was a brutal foul. I mean, I'm not going to deny that it was worthy of a red. I thought in the moment, Jay and I together in Discord were like, yeah, he's gone. Before they even ruled on it. We were both like, he's gone. Probably a red, you know? It's only in slow motion that when you look back on it, you can kind of, I think, try to dissect it and argue it's not a red. Because in the moment, it definitely looked bad. But you could argue that's what VAR is for, right? You know, so you don't make that decision in the moment. You think not fair on the red, but worthy of a yellow. Yeah. Hey, that's fair. I don't think I agree. I think at most of the time, any player gets tossed there. And it's just how it is. It just sucks. And I agree, it sucks. For sure. Penalty coming for Portugal. That means Ronaldo's taking it. Mm-hmm. One to one. Who took it, Ronaldo? I'm assuming you were right. Oh, turbo is on. Whoa, my bad. I fixed it. Okay. Confirm is not working. Okay, fucked up. Oh. Sorry, that was my fault. I was not prepared for that. I should have been prepared for that. As I had not turned off my turbo. Kind of weird when I'm using like a click on, click off turbo. I have to like click off the game, then back on it. It's kind of a thing. Made that worse than it should have been. Ribbon, firing, first rank. Sid, arrange, exchange. Keep his armor to Sid armor. Okay, Sid, remove all, arrange, and E-skill. Okay, cloud, elemental. E-skill, cover. Plus, added cut. That is Tifa. Never mind. That's another HP plus, all. Okay, Tifa time. Steel, all that is correct. And tent. Yes, we have tents now. Okay. Oh, good game. 1-1, 65th minute. Oh yeah. All you can ask for. Fun games to watch. I feel like we've had a really good World Cup in terms of entertaining games to watch too. The stars have come out. Generally, the games are competitive. There's not a ton of blowouts, other than like, yeah, Germany, like, I don't know, 7-1 one game. Like, it was like a 5-1 game. I mean, there've been a couple blowouts, but generally not really the case. Nar, screw the USA, what law? Oh, you Aussie, you're so cute, you little Aussie. And give you a little pet on the head. You and your little Aussie team that didn't make it is out of the World Cup. We'll give you a little pet. I'm sorry, what law? You guys sucked more than the United States. That's too bad. Better luck next time. Australia's out of the World Cup, right? Yeah, they are. You guys lost to us. That's right. I'd actually forgotten. Pretty sure they were out. Oh, they're still in it? Are you sure? Yeah, I was actually, I'm not sure if they were in it or out. I couldn't tell you. I think they're out of it, though. Is that correct? Didn't they lose to Canada? Was that not the Canada game? No, that wasn't Canada. Canada played some. They play Egypt tomorrow. Oh, they're still in it. All right, all right. Well, hey, I shouldn't taunt what law too much. I mean, for all I know, they could go farther than the United States still. I didn't say that. Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Shit. How are Australians feeling about their chances versus Egypt? Are you guys feeling great about it? What's the Aussie sentiment around the game? As I have to imagine that Egypt is probably the team that's the betting favorite, but I bet it's pretty close actually. I bet it's pretty even. You don't care, you don't get bragging rights. Egypt will be the slight favorite. Salah and Marmouche are pretty good. Yeah, Salah's getting old. Kangaroos versus the kitties. The kitties, the Egyptian pharaohs and their kitties. I like that. The roos and the kitty going to battle on the grounds. Be surprised if we won. I think he's been playing pretty well. It wouldn't surprise me. You think Egypt are actually called the pharaohs? I think you're right. That sounds correct. Hey, heel lore. No, we're talking about the World Cup. You got so excited because you thought we were talking about cheese. Oh, you love cheese then. You didn't know you could get so excited over cheese. Yeah, we're talking about soccer. Football. Is there such a thing called a Pharaoh type of cheese? Is that what you got excited about? Pharaoh cheese? I've never heard of that, if that's the case. Like how halloumi is Greek. So is it Pharaoh? Is that the cheese? Or did you just hear the word Egypt and you immediately... You're such a cheese freak, you immediately just thought about cheese. Is that what happened? I'm starting to think that's what happened, actually. Yo, it is 5:35. Why the fuck am I not drinking a beer? I got an hour left in this run. That's literally it, guys. An hour and like maybe 15 minutes. I am cracking a fucking beer after I destroy carry armor and I escape this fight finally. Jesus Christ, can I escape? Holy cow. That was insane. I might have to heal though. I'm not. Back attack. This could be pretty brutal too. Okay, not as bad. You heard Sala and Marmouche and thought they sounded like cheese. Well, they kind of do, actually. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Kind of do. Marmouche. That sounds like a really good, like, soft cheese. Sala? Yeah, that could sound like... I think they both sound like soft cheeses, actually. I agree. Marmouche with a nice red wine pairing. A little Pinot Noir or something. Totally. You prefer your Sala with white wine? Okay. Oh, hey, equal opportunity, you know. I'm more of a red wine guy with my Sala, but I'll let that stay. Yeah. Oh, a Shinra Beta and an Esma. My grenade bros. These guys are guaranteed to drop grenades. Not to that much. Wow, I got a first turn out of 2 cycles. That was very impressive. That was like a frame perfect cycle each time. These guys get very good ATB. And they take 3 turns each. They love to go first. That was nice. Do 6 saves by the Portugal keeper back to back. Well, 9% of our runs are going to die in about a minute. Hope you're ready for that. Carry armor has a 9% chance to just murder you. Right here. And I've yet to see it in a run. Since we've been de-rusting. So, you know, maybe today's the day for the double lapis. And we're dead. As about 1 in 10, that's about what you're getting. In a tough menu, it's just Mega Elixir Doink Tifa. That's it. Doinkity doink. Prepare for the pew pew and the death. Double arm grab. Ooh, those are nasty too. You know, I might be so rusty that if like I had a double arm grab occur, I'm not sure if I would know how to handle it the right way. No Leopard, do you and the wifey travel? Actually, they do. They go to the adult store, I think, on a daily basis. They have a lot of travel plans. Why am I not? My keyboard is now working. Range, go ahead and join Tifa. Make sure we on weight and rock and roll. Okay. I do have an S mine to throw on Tifa if I feel in the mood here to get her instantly into crit. I probably will do that. Unless the doinkage put her in a risky HP scenario, which it might have. I forget if I doink here if I'm planning on the S mine. It might take her under the HP like amount of S mine might kill her then. Okay, we like 1 lapis. That's actually something we're looking for. Okay, didn't get it yet. So no opening lapis, so got a big guard up, and we will... I guess I'm gonna S-mine Tifa. 1292, it's gonna nearly kill her. It might by 10 HP she'll live. It's gonna be really tight. So the question is, do I big guard it instead? I'm gonna S-mine it, and we're gonna go for it unless that attacks her. Okay. Then I'm gonna go for it. Pray for me, chat. I don't exactly remember this HP. But if she dies, then I can just res her in perfect crit. 1292. Okay, perfect. That's about what I thought it would do. Fuck you! That was such a nice play, and then he just fucked me on it. All right. Okay. That was rough. That was bad luck there. Not much you can do about that. That was how you play the fight. And he just decided to hit Tifa. Cloud has cover 40%, so that was unlucky. He often covers. Okay, good job, Tifa. Keep it coming. Keep hitting. Keep smacking. We had a perfect carry fight in the PB, by the way. Literally flawless. And he's dead. Nice fight. Wow, Tifa, once she got taken out, she brought the pain, man. She brought the pain after the demolition there. Good job, girl. Yeah. GG. Keeping the PB alive. Lost about 50 seconds, but that's just because that was a 50-second harder fight than the flawless one in the PB. So, good section. All we're looking for. Good section. And Tifa's gonna be the one to kill everything here. I just don't have the MP to really do this any other way. Sid can go, Cloud. Oh, okay, we make Elixir. Never mind. How you doing there, Sid? Nope. Let's go Tifa here, I guess. Okay. We'll go Magic Cloud. All Tifa now. Ball in the net for Croatia, barely offside. Yeah, sounds like it's a really open game right now. Well, Tifa, you're gonna have to do the whole damn thing, girl. So hit a death blow, please. Don't die, Cloud, cover! Fuck you! This is actually really bad here. This is awful. The Cloud didn't cover anything. I have no MP for... This is actually a really bad scenario to be in right now. I need Tifa to hit these death blows. I can't win with Magic Breath. It's just I had to blow all my MP stuff. So stop attacking Tifa or fucking do that in cover, please. Those were back attack shots, so they're double damage. That was really rough. She missed, of course. Come on, Tifa. I need you one fight to come through. Thank you. Okay. We can tent after this. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna Elixir and Turbo Ether if I have one. So what do we have here? An Elixir, an X Potion, no Turbo Ethers. Is what it is. Fine. We want to keep her into crit, so I can't really do anything about Sid there. I can get an Elixir in the raid on Midgar section before the Mistle, and I can fix Sid that way. Yeah, she did good enough. Did good. No! Oh my god, I was just thinking about this, guys. My bad. Enjoy your fight here. That you should never see. I was just holding turbo, just thinking about what to do with the elixirs. I'm murdering my friends that did the Rufus send-off with me here. And it didn't kill him! What? Tifa! Jesus, finish this guy off. How is he still alive? I'm sure that killed him. Okay. Well, that's some time lost that, I forget if I did in the PB. I might have, guys. Remember? One time I've done this in our PBs. It might have been in the 753? I don't recall. Comedy time lost. I hope you enjoyed that. Like comedy as in that's like a comedy skit. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I did it in the PB. We might not lose time is the funny outcome there. Although I think I handled it better by they died in magic breath or something. And I didn't lose time, you know, to Tifa doing some shit there. I should have killed right there. It's a little slow minigame. Well, the last run died to Diamond Weapon, guys. I fucked up the fight. No, I didn't necessarily fuck it up. Cloud covered a grenade that would have put Tifa back into crit, and it killed me. The Cloud covered. Key to the Ancients now. And then we got our kind of our story time, and then it's Diamond Weapon. Ooh, I don't think I'm saving for it. Nice. Finally got that entrance right into the cave from the dive. Haven't had that yet. That's good to lock that in. Should be ready to go for Rocket Town. Right into it. Come on, Tifa. First time death blows, please. Damn it. Don't put her to sleep. Don't do that. Yeah, wait to see the high wind in Revelation. Yeah. I can't wait to see Sapphire Weapon. And I'm looking forward to that. They look pretty sick. Yo, where's that beer I was mentioning? I'm getting it when we blast into space. Fucking beer me, bartender. It's Budweiser o'clock. Really out of... Damn it. MP situation has been a disaster here. Should have magic breath with Tifa. Is that gonna kill her? Oof. Hey. A very risky fight, actually. Come on, Tifa, please hit that. Thank you. Okay. Good fight. know. I have potions. She can take up to 300. She can take up to, yeah, 360. What really annoys you, Mint, is that the world models are blue for normal soldier, and in the fight they're red. Yeah, not wrong about that. Oh, like here, you mean? They're blue, but yeah, in the fight they're red. I hadn't thought about that. 100%. Because look, they're red. Yeah. Come on, Tifa. One death blow and we're out of here. If you miss it, though, I can't kill these guards, so the guards are going to keep getting turns. Thank you, Tifa. What a good Turks fight. Oh, a gold. Look, guys, I saved 41 minutes there. That was a good segment. Or not. That's the Turks fight in, that's the raid on Midgar Turks fight. That is not this Turks fight. I should add in a split. We need a split there, guys. In fact, we need to like go through and like customize our splits. They are quite, they're missing some important that we need to add in. And I need to delete some bad ones. Yeah, they're hanging in there. Just want to get to the end in the green. If I do that, it's been a good run. That's the only mindset today. And frankly, I kind of assumed I'd be losing more time than I have without a step route. Because remember, the PB had a perfect step route to the very end. And we've been without one since the Gaia's Cliff. And all in all, I've only lost about a minute. Been a pretty solid attempt in the face of what we're dealing with. Hey, Rocket Man. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Is there still 35% off on Twitch? I think there are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that 5-pack. Interactive. Enjoy the ad-free Rocket viewing. Barely Awake, number 41. Cheesy Buddha and the Dansu. Enjoy the very kind Rocket. Ad-free viewing, that includes a uncapped Souls-A-thon starting Monday after next. I was going to start it on Saturday, guys, but I've decided I didn't know GDQ starts tomorrow. Or GDQ starts Sunday, so... the uncapped Souls-A-thon, my first ever Souls games that we're going to be doing are going to be the day after GDQ ends. So the kickoff of the subathon will be Monday after this coming Monday. If you thought we were starting Saturday, that was the plan until literally today. And then I was informed that maybe that wasn't the best idea. So that's the new plan now. And thank you, Rocket, for the gift subs, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate the beer. I was gonna buy myself a beer. Like, you didn't need to do that. But... And frankly, like, you know, we got this big uncapped subathon coming up. You know, save your subs for that. Save your subs for that. We want a strong subathon. Love the triumphant music here. Such a good song. Wow, why does no one mention this as one of their favorite songs, actually? As this is a great one. Kind of like fills you with optimism, heroism. Kind of feels like a victory song, you know? That panel looks like a comfy blanket. I mean, it kind of does, actually. Yeah. This is what plays in your head after we have sex, Snow Leopard. And none of the kids banged on our door. God, that's a good feeling. Uninterrupted sex. For sure. All right, Mr. Rocket, I'm getting the brewski. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick a beer, Budweiser or Rainier. Pick your poison. What do you want? I got them both. I got them both. Where are you? You're here. You're here. What do you want? Hurry up. Rainier, Budweiser, go. 2-1 Portugal in the 93rd minute. Portugal! I want Croatia to win, though, so come on back, Croatia. Let's go. 7 minutes left. Got it. Bud on their behalf? I don't know. I was asking Rocket. Bud. Well, appreciate you guys hanging out on your thirsty Thursday. Let's get it started, huh? Cheers. I have to make another glass for you, Healor. Save the Rainier for the robot for you. If I had to pick, I would go Budweiser, but I don't mind Rainier. And I found a Costco that had Budweiser yesterday. The one in Camas had it. And so I decided to drive to that one than the Costco near me yesterday. I don't really understand why Costco's refuse to carry Budweiser, but I've been told it's because they literally don't want their customers to become alcoholics. And so that's why they provide Bud Light. I think it's a terrible decision. Like, I hate Bud Light. But I definitely don't mind Budweiser. And I prefer it to Rainier, so I don't really love that they do that. But as I've been told, it's so that, you know, like, they don't think 5% beer is appropriate for, like, the masses. Is, like, the actual, like, stance of Costco. Since they've been acquired as shit good beer, unfortunately. Yo, Gus Brady Gaming, enjoy the gift sub from Tornado. I appreciate you, Tornado. Thanks, man. Gift in 2, not 1, I think. Was that 2? 2, 2, 2? Oh. Going out to Gus Brady Gaming. And Logons. Enjoy the very kind Tornado gift subs. Nice, man. And yeah, do we have a hype train going? I would assume so. All aboard the hype train if you like nothing except supporting your favorite content creator, and you get animated emotes. That's what you get, guys. So that's what you're all about. Fucking get on board the hype train. Cheers. I'm not going to chug it. I'm going to enjoy it tonight. I hope that's acceptable. Get on this hype train to fortune and glory, you say, huh? Hell yeah, brother. All aboard the hype train. Hype train here. Oh, nice. Caught in a divot. Did not get. Oh my god, I'm touching Cosmo Canyon. No, let me in. Got a side attack. That's nice. I was literally in the town. Yep. Shit, my bad. Threw me off. Oh, do you mean Rainier was acquired? I didn't know what emoji meant. I thought you meant Costco, which I didn't get. You meant like a beer brand, huh? Rainier. Gotcha. I'm surprised after acquiring a beer product, anyone would decide to change the recipe. It would seem like a really risky thing to do. If your clientele is used to one exact product for like 100 years, and then they change it, so it's a little more malty, you say? I'm surprised that wouldn't really like hurt their bottom line. And maybe it did. I mean, I don't know. Not that in Oregon, like our cheap beer that I'm familiar with is PBR. Apparently in Washington, it's Rainier. Like every state has their own like cheap, crappy beer, right? In Montana, it's Montucky, right? In Pittsburgh, it's Old German, right? I mean, everywhere you go, there's a cheap beer, a local cheap beer, right? Yuengling in the Carolinas, yep, exactly. All right. They originally hailed out of downtown. Is that downtown Seattle? Na, 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 na. I love these dimmable lights connected to my stream deck, dude. So dope. What I don't understand though is this is 3% on the brightness. Here's 5. Here's 7. These are all 2% increases. I am not even above 9%, and it looks like I am being blinded by a spotlight. This is the one thing I don't understand. Why is 3% the only usable setting? How do I ratchet down so 3% is 50%? You know, like that's the obvious thing that needs to happen here. But like, look at what 100% out of this key light would do. Yeah, look, this is 100% Tirith. Cover your eyes. I'm not joking. That's 100. And it actually kind of hurts my eyes. Yeah. Here's 100 on the other. Yeah, it's like I'm tanning. Exactly. Good way to get a suntan, I know. So the question is, these are very nice Elgato key lights. This can't be how they actually are. I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Because 3% is the only setting that's usable right now. This is 5 and it's already too bright. Looks like I have like a shiny like spots on my face. Flash banging you guys. Flash banging myself, actually. na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the overall lighting is quite dark. That's correct. I need to move the P-Town rock signs. They need to be more centered that way. You know that, you know it this way. They don't need to be lower though, because below it's going to be the 4-foot Buster Sword. So they're in a nice spot. They just need to go like here instead of here. Yeah, and the current view isn't identically what I want, so they need to go that way a little bit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my last friend died to the next fight. Hope you're ready for it. Hope you are ready. You're under 45 minutes to the end of the run at this point. You know, you don't want to die to diamond. It looks fine though. Oh, I know it looks fine. I'm just a perfectionist. You know that. Everything has to be perfect. And it's not perfect yet. Absolutely. I have terrible OCD. I said I use Elgato. I use Elgato for my lights, my Stream Deck. I have an Elgato gaming chair that I'm not using right now, but yeah, the lights are Elgato. I would say they're 3 feet from me. Like right here, that light's about 3 feet. That light's probably about 3.5 feet. I'm not a light guy, so I don't know like if that's correct or not, but it felt about right to me. I got nothing more for you. Oh, no, you're perfect. You're perfect. Why are we stuck on that? High Potion, Cloud, and Sid. We're going to stop into Bone Village for the final shop of the run. And brush up on High Pots and probably a couple of Yo, we got a World Cup update. Croatia scored to tie the game on the very final play. Reviewed and it was offsides and they lost. Jeez, that is crazy, actually. Damn. And so Portugal through to face Spain then. That is a very interesting matchup. Portugal versus Spain. Winner takes on USA Belgium. So we play the winner of that game, guys. I want to play Portugal. What do you think? Who do you guys want to play? If I had to pick one, assuming we beat Belgium, I think I want to play Portugal. They look like the more susceptible team to me. They can have bad games. I don't see Spain really having bad games. You know? Portugal at least can shit the bed every once in a while. It is wild. Is that what they're calling it? The Iberian Championship? On the Iberian Peninsula. You think it should have been a clear goal? Seems like Jay thought it was a scam offsides. What do you think? Obviously, I can't see it. I hear you, buddy. Hang in there. Get in there in a sec. Okay. Give me some ethers, and we're good to go. Your Bone Village final shop. Okay. Tifa can take a potion, can't she? Yeah, that's fine. Well, there's your big boy. There he be. Massive sketchy call. FIFA be corrupt. It was that bad of a call? That's a pretty big statement there. Such a bad call, you think it was actually a corrupt call potentially. In Infantino's FIFA? Or what's that guy's name? Who's the head of FIFA? It's not Infantino anymore. Who is it? I don't remember his name. I feel like he looks like the face of corruption. He has the face of it for sure. Saying it hit the Croatian, but it didn't look like it touched him at all. Gym time, Wetlaw. All right, man. Go hit it. Have a good workout. Final look. Good to go. Okay. Portugal wins 2-1. Well, it does set up your Spain-Portugal match, but yeah, it sounds like Croatia might be pretty unhappy. I'll be interested to check that out after the stream tonight. Stupid call, looked like a clear goal to you. Oh, yeah, sounds like you both feel that way. Okay, here we go. Be nice, daddy. Damn it. Kill her. Rinse and repeat. Okay, try that again, sir. Please don't kill Tifa. All right, here we go. Need 2 successful death blows per turn for 6 total. She has to hit 2 or we're dead. I was not holding time. Fuck. I caught it. I hope we're okay. I think she'll be able to withstand that timer. But boy, I leaked a bunch of time. I didn't mean to there. Ooh. This is getting risky now too. Ooh, I didn't. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. She's not going to be in crit here, and she missed it. Fuck. Okay, I actually want to see what his turn is. This is really risky here. She needs to hit 2 more. I need this, Tifa. Or you need both of the next ones. Is she gonna have the timer? She has to hit both, guys, or I'm dead. And does the oh, fuck you. God, I'm messing up that healing. That's the second time I've done that, actually. And we're dead. And she only hit 1 death blow anyways. Fuck you, Tifa. So that's the run then. That's probably the run. I think I'm like 15,000 damage short. I'm hugely short here. And I also messed up that heal. I don't know how I messed that up. I actually need to practice this fight, I'm realizing. As I'm rusty at it, and I'm making a little mistake in that the cure and then the grenade, I made a mistake there. Yeah. So we'll just need to practice this fight for the next run, guys. Let's run through it like 5 times before the next run. As I don't think I'm getting out of here. alive. I have an echo screen to cure Sid, actually. He could do another one, but we're not 4,000 from the win. We're a mile from the win, and now we're dead. Them's the break. So, I'm not dead. Well. Final shot, and then it's over. This is it. And it be over. GG, Diamond. Got me a fucking again. Alright. Well, I see the writing on the wall. We're going to be practicing Diamond Weapon, guys. Got me twice with half an hour to go. Back-to-back runs. GG. Alright, not meant to be today. Yeah. Killed by an interplanetary weapon. Man. Well, we have another Final Fantasy VII run tomorrow. Don't even worry, guys. We'll get it tomorrow. Before we start tomorrow, we're going to do that fight 5 times. Sound good? We're going to do that fight 5 times, de-rest on what the fuck I'm doing on that cure grenade, and then we ride again tomorrow. So come and hang out probably about 10:30, same time, same place, and we will do the whole shebang again, guys. It's not meant to be today. Well, let's see. Who do we have to raid today? Any fun raiders we can toss a little raid to? Night Maz, love you too, buddy. The terrorist theme, but man, it's good death music, isn't it? Na 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 na. What do we got? What do we got here? We can throw Jared Candy. Who is doing some, what do they do? Job-seeking elf speedruns? Okay, whatever. Final Fantasy VIII. So enjoy some Final Fantasy VIII with Jared Candry, guys. I am P-Town. You guys rock. I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully we get that PB after practicing some Diamond Weapon. So I'm going to enjoy the final World Cup game of the night. I'll see you guys there tomorrow. Take care.